Holy heck. Look who it is. What it do, me amigo? You're still there? Okay. Oh, dude. Flipper. What you doing, dude? Coming out. Hey, I'm just happy to see you. You didn't need to resub. 9 months in a row. Ooh, our Twitch baby. Our Twitch baby. Who was carrying the baby to term? We will never learn. But we love the 80s, so you know we're gonna rock a perm. That's all I got. I'm loving it so far. I love um obviously Red Dead Redemption 2, right? And even before playing this, I heard that these developers were absolutely inspired by Red Dead and like its level of detail and whatnot. And you can tell that right away. It's like, I know it's gonna annoy a lot of gamers. The whole when you go to pick up loot, for example, like you go to harvest a flower, your character does like a harvesting animation. And I know that turned some people off with Red Dead. They didn't like having to like do the skinning animation every time you killed a rabbit or whatever. All right, let me just check the last couple things. I'm gonna go no music. Check how loud the game is. What you been up to? How's everything with you? You still in the sabbatical, so to speak? Okay. Last final check. Oh, J Reed BD stopped in. J Reed with 5 bits. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Gamba was something yesterday. Some of the Gambas were like they had like 6 people, and then others had 2. Yeah, still chilling, enjoying it, watching a lot of shows I had put off for a long time. What are some of those shows you had put off and have now watched? What up, Captured? Um, and I haven't watched Foundation yet. I do want to watch it. Apple TV has been killing it. You can argue that they've put themselves well and truly up there with HBO, where I'm gonna go into most shows assuming they're really, really good. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go get chamomile and some like sage or something. Ooh, what you gonna play? Some more MLB? Working on that third baseman?
His shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, that's a good line. As an older chap, when you start getting achy joints, you can tell when it's gonna rain just because you start. It almost feels arthritic a bit. All too real.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
I feel like Sam, when he's looking for the King's foil to save Frodo, or to give to Aragorn to save Frodo. Test drive unlimited solar crown. I'm not sure what the solar crown part is. I know test drive unlimited is solar crown one of the. Is that like a game mode within test drive unlimited? I'm looking for chamomile. Sage. Good start. Just finished Star Trek
Purple
Discovery,
flower.
all 5
Sage.
seasons.
There we go.
Is that the one that's on Paramount? Solar Crown's the newest game? Ah, gotcha. So, like, that's its full title? Lower Decks. Is that... is Lower Decks the, Bravo reality show about, like, people who work on yachts? No, that's Below Deck. I've never heard of Lower Decks. Then gonna... Oh, it must be a spin-off of Star Trek, now that I'm reading the rest of it. Then gonna pivot to Picard. So you're in full big-bodied sci-fi mode right now. I see. Foundation, Star Trek is the cartoon about the grunt workers, red shirts. Ooh, that's cool. Is that a newer series? All right, we need chamomile. Gotcha. Is that a single player only game captured or multiplayer as well? Chamomile. Here we go.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
How has that cartoon been received? Does the like Star Trek fan base feel like it's mainly like a cash grab now that Paramount owns it all or whatever? And you know, or are they, it's like this was a good addition to the legend, what's the word? Not just lore, legendarium, I think is what they call it. Okay, something's going on at Bocina's. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through, what did that say? Violence? Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. It's online only. So do you like race for pink slips and stuff? It's set in Hong Kong. It's a 1-to-1. Oh, those are dope. Was it you playing the crew within the last couple years captured? And we talked about the whole like one cool thing about the crew is how the United States is kind of to scale a bit. So you like drive from Los Angeles to Chicago or whatever. Camometers in the UK. That took me longer than I'd like to admit. My brain was thinking that had something to do with the Star Trek conversation, and then it made sense. That's good. That's really good, Clipper. We've missed that. Based on cartoon. Did they? I thought they, like, once they consolidated all the rights and they could put all of the different seasons on Paramount, that they would like start cranking out more shows. John, that's a good thinking. Very Star-Lord of you. I also said that's a good thinking.
In case there's any foul play.
One cool thing about this game, going back to like how it's trying to be detailed and realistic, is like when you're putting gear on, you actually have to have like not only the armor that we all think about on the outside, you also have to have the cloth stuff underneath, and you have to assemble it properly. Essentially, it's pretty cool. Wait. I can't remember what the stats all mean. Strength, amount, quality, weight. There's no defense. I guess strength would be the defense. Oh, we're going in. Nope, I didn't mean to whistle my dog. Come back. I didn't mean to.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look... we're gonna go with
You're
that.
from Lord von
Risky.
Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Captured. What are you... What is that in reference to? It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Are you talking about the crew? Or the test drive? We're messengers? Okay, that's the same thing. You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away. Okay. I forget exactly what all those symbols mean. I mean, clearly, so one's like a hunting stat and yada yada, but like, should I be choosing the option that I have the highest number in? Kind of. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just
Nice.
tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off. Alright?
Hell yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, Clipper, have you watched any of this? So basically, what's happened is our character, is just he's a part of like a kingdom. We're in Bohemia, and there's like two main warring kings, and of course with the whole alliance system in Europe and all that yada yada, obviously culminating in World War One. Basically, like, we're members of a house that have pledged fealty to a certain lord, and that lord is beefing with another. So, for example, we were trying to be messengers, and we were on our little pack, and we ran into a different house, and that house is loyal to the lord that our lord is beefing with. And eventually we're chilling by we were just camping out by a pond. We're waiting till the next day to make our way to a big town, and we're ambushed. Most of our homies die. We were in the pond. So we didn't get seen, yada yada. Eventually they do see us and they chase us. So like our characters there's me and one other dude. We were both almost killed multiple times. Absolutely in shambles. This woman in front of us, absolutely clutch. Incredibly clutch. Has like healed us, let us stay here, and then of course a lot of people are like looking for us, kind of thing. Oh, I gotta change one thing on my camera. Okay, boom. Solar crown. As a person who mostly. So it hasn't gotten a good reception. Is that what you're saying, Captured? How long ago did it come out? I've never even heard of it. This is your first time? Gotcha. So yeah, that's basically the premise. We're in medieval Bohemia, and our characters were absolutely shattered, and this woman saved us. It's going back to the realism. You also like have to keep up with your cleanliness, and you wipe yourself down. This will tell me here in a second, like, you're as clean as a trough will get you. See, so then you have to find like I guess a bed and breakfast eventually. Our homie, who, while we were on our deathbed, basically defended our lifeless body and this woman from a dude. This is him. He almost died. So we've been getting ingredients so she can make like a little salve or something.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
What do I do? And like little details, dude. I love the map. You look here, I don't know how to zoom out. It's like the way that the clouds are over it, it's very, I don't know. It's like how they used to shoot films way back in the day where they would put a camera up looking down and they would have different like prints essentially of the scene and it would be multiplaned. I don't know. It's very cool. Even the way, if you look at on the right side of my screen, let me rotate my character. I like how your character is presented in kind of like a jewelry box. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's in like a little wooden, I don't even know, right? Jewelry box is the first thing that kind of comes to mind. But, yeah. Okay. This is no time for heroism. Sir Hans and I need to vanish quickly, otherwise we're unlikely to get out of this with our lives. Get away with Sir Hans.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, I just wait. I just got to be more patient. About 6 months ago. I agree with that. I think we're so used to that kind of stuff, especially the visual customization, that I guess I see why people kind of expect it, but I also agree with you that some things like narratively, for example, don't lend itself to that. What am I doing?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
She does deserve.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord
Exactly,
of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Thanks, I'm good like that.
It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Camometers.
Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad.
Ooh, crafting
it'd take me
tutorial?
all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
My eyes are so bad it'd take me all day, but at least I can tell you. Another thing I like about this game so far is it's like Skyrim in the sense that you level up the things that you do, as far as I can tell. But like if you use speech well, your charisma goes up. If you hunt, your hunting goes up. If you use one-handed swords, your one-handed sword goes up or whatever. And I dig that. If you do alchemy, I'm pretty sure your alchemy skill goes up. Can't you do it? No, I'll brew it.
I'll try.
I don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be
How's the
grateful.
mic level?
Of
Does the
course.
game drown me out if
Everything
we both
need
talk at the
is
same
in
time?
hut. Let's get to it.
Okay, sweet. All right, you can brew potions at the alchemy bench. What console are you playing on, Coder again? Xbox One, Xbox Series S.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alchemy.
So you're saying I should turn the game down a little? Like,
Started.
we want me louder than the game, so I should be a little bit more loud to really differentiate. Is that what you're getting at? Okay, Xbox Series S.
First, go to the recipe book.
Is on the right. By pressing X, you can browse it. What?
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
She says chamomile decoction. But if I didn't know better, I would say it says chamomile succoction. A succoction. Cursive D kind of looks like an S. What up, Miss Kira? Decoxifier. It is called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a medieval game. Came out a couple weeks ago. I've been fiending to play it, but Clipper. But yeah, I only just started it yesterday. I wish I would have waited till today to do it when I was done with my work sequence, because I had a double whammy today. I had assignments for both the Liverpool match and the Real Madrid Man City match. Okay, you can flip through the book using L1 and R1, and by pressing triangle, you can switch between the recipes and the herbarium. When you are finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing circle. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Get off my back, ma'am. No way she just was yapping about how long I'm taking. You will need wine. We have that. Step 1. Look in the red at the bottom. Step 1. Ass the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Ass. Add. It's add. Okay, never mind. Grind the sage and ass it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Hold on. We get the chamomile. We boil it for a minute. We then grind the sage and add it to that. And then we pour. Dude, I love how detailed this is. Is it going to give me any secrets about how to use it? Chamomile. Most often it is found in fields. Strengthens agility. Okay.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Get off my back, ma'am. Sage. Okay, I thought I was going to say, like, make sure you don't overboil it or something like that. You know, like the Half-Blooded Prince's notes in Harry's book kind of thing.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
I enjoyed
Choose
my
the
Series
right
S, but my biggest
picture
complaint
from the
about it.
shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Facts, Coder. And then the way that they now have all modern games need to be played off of an SSD essentially. So if you're using an old external hard drive, you can only have select games on it. Never even heard of this game. Oh, it's good. It's got a lot of people. Like, a lot of people have been playing it and watching it. Last I looked at, like 40,000 people watching it. And it's been out a couple weeks, so that's pretty good. You'll see in a minute. What's really cool, Kira, which you'll love, is it's very much. There's a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 influence in this game. In fact, the developers have been open that they were inspired by Red Dead Redemption 2 making this, and like the realism and things like that. Okay. We need to grind up the chamomile. Question mark. Pour wine. No. Did I pour water first? Oil. Water? Uh-oh. We've already forgot. Okay. We go back to recipes. The chamomile and boil it. Boil it in what? Oh, wine. Okay.
What's taking you so long,
Will
lad?
you?
You've got the
She's not
pictures
helping.
there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
Yep. Thank you. We got it.
So, what did you pour in there?
I put
Of
wine.
course. Like it says in the book.
Okay, you
Glad
don't need to
to
be
hear
smart about it,
Now
Henry.
try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Dude, this is cool. I love
Hear that
this.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well.
When the
For
cauldron is over,
most
the fire will start to
potions,
simmer.
You just have to
You have to
simmer
fan the fire by
herbs for a bit,
squeezing the
but
bellows. No
sometimes
way.
You need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Yeah, okay, this is what I don't get. Yeah, it's definitely gonna... no more boil for me.
Have you really got everything ready?
Oh, am I supposed to grab both?
And you need two. All right.
My bad, my bad.
Let's
I
get
was...
to it.
I was only
First,
doing one at a time
throw
because that's
2
what the recipe
handfuls of
said.
chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, take a handful of herbs from the bag of chamomile and drop it in the cauldron. This adds 1 handful. Okay. Over here. It's not even boiling anymore.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
Hold on.
When the sand
Time out. I just had 2 buttons. One said right trigger to turn it over, okay? And then the other one said...
has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
My word. Okay. Bellows. And then she said, once I get it boiling, turn the sand glass.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay, now we turn this, right?
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh my god. I've always wanted to use a mortar and pestle in, like, medieval times. Welcome back. Sorry about the
Have
ads.
you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
That little whimsical music
You
was
don't have to
awesome.
boil it
My
anymore.
cat only wants me
All
when
you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
To distill, take the file and select the retort located below the cauldron. Not that I need to do that. I think I need to...
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I don't think I left it long enough. I definitely didn't look after the sand glass. I'm taking my book with me, ma'am.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Thank you,
Happy
thank
to
you.
help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Should eat something.
You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Furthermore...
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
I don't even know what time it is. I guess it's 17. So it's like 5 o'clock. Let's sleep to 5 in the morning. Nice 12 hours. Really recover. And we'll start fresh. New lads. All healed.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
That's the realest thing you've maybe ever captured.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
My character has been
one sword?
through it.
It's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. Now, war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
What up, Z?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Wake up.
Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, it's Pavlina, her daughter.
I dreamed. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you.
What up? New one. New. Dude, imagine Vagar actually... Like, imagine Damon couldn't get... Not Damon, Aemon. Couldn't get... Alright, what was I saying? Imagine Aemon couldn't get back control of Vagar, and Vagar kept flying to Dragonstone, and he had to 1v4, 1v5 the 1v3? 1v4 the dragons there. Vagar's a badass, but I think he loses. Your internet is struggling, not a good sign. No bueno. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, her accent. We might be smitten. I think I'm smitten already. We have cats and dogs. So we have the cat food. Oh, dude. Cats are too... I always say, like, I don't hate cats. I don't even, like, dislike them. I just have a hard time trusting them. They always seem like they're scheming. They always seem like they're 3-4 steps ahead of everybody in the room, every animal. Yeah, absolutely. They're very trolly. Super troll. Also, I fixed the emote at the end of your little custom message thing. Look at me just working. I've also made all the playlist, and that took me a little while. Because one good lesson I learned from your playlist, Cell, is I can't remember which playlist challenge it was, but I had the whole thing of I basically put the wrong version of a song in. And so I've been much more methodical and taking a little longer to make sure I'm putting the right song. And that's not just looking for the same thumbnail, it's also matching up the time. And then sometimes I like skip through the song to make sure. All right, back to Pavlena, my boo.
I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans, he's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must
We've
be
found our
serious if it even
MacGuffin.
torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Whoa, Pavlina, okay, calm down, ma'am. We might have something, and I'm very happy that y'all have healed us, but I don't know if we need therapy right now. We've got a lot going on. A beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. That's a lot. I read that. Working overtime. Let's listen to it. The forum playlist. Was it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it was like the one that I'd done was like a DJ remix kind of thing on accident. Cat wants lovin'. Cat wants lovin'. Ooh, what should I say? I mean, I think the father's sword's the answer. But I kind of want to say a beautiful maiden. I agree. That's why I go to Walgreens. I mean, is Pavlina even of age for Henry? Like, has that been established yet? Should I even try to spit game? What? I don't know. My father's sword.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility.
Damn, Pavlina's
or
based.
War and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Wow. Dude, she's so wise. She's so wise.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
Dude, she also has perfect posture. Let's just establish that.
But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you
Dude,
too.
these two
Come
women.
along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, new objective for this game. To become Lords of Bohemia and make Bavchena and Pavlena the two highest... Whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, the highest seats. We make them... Absolutely, I don't even know what would be... The Holy Roman Emperor. That would probably be one of the highest positions during this time period. I definitely just pulled that out. Okay, journal. Join the others for breakfast. We love that. I also love how this game recaps like all of the stuff you've done. So like me and Hans managed to flee from the raiders who attacked us at the pond. We found refuge that night with Boshena, an old herb woman living nearby. She took care of me, but Sir Hans got worse during the night. Now I have to get my strength back and then help Boshena care for Hans if at all possible. Thanks to Boshena, I feel a lot better and I'm back on my feet. Sir Hans is going to need a remedy for his fever, so I have to get a hold of some fresh herbs. At night, a scoundrel stalked us at Boshena's. Capon took care of him, although that's Hans, although he caught it pretty badly himself. I figured it best to clear that dead bastard from the yard and put under the ground to calm him. That's where we the last stream yesterday we buried him. We went and dug a grave and then buried him. Also, a little lost in translation there. I think this game was made by a Polish development team. God have mercy on his sinful soul. Some fellows came to Boshena's looking for us. They claimed to be from Lord Burgos, but that was a lie. More likely, they belonged to that band that attacked us down by the pond. Thankfully, I managed to throw them off our trail with a masterful lie and make them leave, but it was a close call. I have taken care of them and Boshena, and we should be free of them. I picked the herbs. She advised. We made the remedy. I handed it over. Now she'll take care of Sir Hans. I did what I could and then took her advice and went to lay down. I slept till morning. Sir Hans seems healthy and in good spirits, and Boshena's daughter, Pavlina, called me for breakfast. Hey, I better not miss that. It seems like things are looking up. That a boy, Henry. Hey, guys.
Look who's finally
Ooh.
up. Henry! Come in. Good morning,
Gobble,
Henry.
gobble.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Why you gotta say it like that, bro? You're supposed to be telling her that you let me borrow, or that I let you borrow my Lamborghini. Have you never read a comment section? Sir Hans was captured by Cumans. To cut a long story short, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds. Oh, man.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by Cumans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats, mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But
That a girl.
the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna Juvan.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin?
Exactly.
And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And
Ooh.
as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
to cut a long story short. That is cool how one of the opening cutscenes, he says that Han says something in Latin. He's like, what, you never learned Latin? And then my character learned a little Latin.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside.
Let the
it
record
was.
show.
But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Is that a Robin Hood Men in Tights
Well, now, you
reference
two have
right
been
there?
through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Oh,
But I
Boshina
reckon you
calling him
paid off
out.
part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things.
Can we go
I'm
encounter
afraid I don't
new
have much time for
things?
storytelling right now. We
Done
came
with
here on
breakfast.
an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Thank you,
For
ma'am.
your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as
That's what I was
Biscuits and
saying.
knights.
Let's get some
You have
land
my
and then
word
give
of
these
honor.
women some the land.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
We still have it from
And
when we
thanks for
dug the
everything
grave.
you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Like,
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
Thank you. I'm so glad one of the options is about the dog. That dog is now our dog, and we love him.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog. But
Yes, it
you're my
is,
priority.
Hans.
He saved my skin.
So did I.
And that.
First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Nope.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
No, I'll just
no
kill
less.
Hans.
So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood.
Damn.
Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my pizzle.
Long since over the hills and far away.
That's got to be incorporated into this community's slang daily, to be honest with you. Yanking my pizzle. You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange. I saw him.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good.
Hans,
Never know when you
we're
might need it
beefing.
around
You
here.
won't let me go
Come
after
on,
the dog.
Let's get going.
You don't believe me about Toth. I also, when I started to talk to Hans there, I did not realize that that was like the thing that was going to progress me. I wish I would have talked to Boshena once and, you know, maybe hollered at Pavlina a little here and there before. No way, no. We are coming back and we're paying them back tenfold. Ooh, we're finally done with the prologue. Deep Silver, they're dope. They made the first Dead Island game. Yanking my pizzle. This is dope. I like this little vignette. Yo, this is dope. Wait, there's a Pokemon called Varoom? Truly have never heard of that. Varoom. Does it go fast? Heyo. That's so good.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Bro.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon
The flies.
of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
The
Why don't you send
drip.
those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I
What?
doubt Sir Hanush
We only
would
just got
send
covered in
two
excrement.
vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We
Yes,
found
it
his
was.
body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks
Yeah,
like.
there's definitely a lot of dialogue in the opening
Count yourselves lucky.
2-ish
that I
hours.
don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Your shitty hands.
Look, wait.
Okay,
Wait, one moment!
easy situation. We've done this in Zelda's plenty of time. Easy peasy, right? We go kill one of their guards, King Sigmundsson's guards. And then we also do this in Metal Gear, right? And then we just dress up in their gear and we can just trot right on in. We just trot into Trotsky.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out, lurking. Anyone
There's
out there
only one
lurking?
thing we can do.
Miss Kira, you're a W. When we get to a sequence where like we're just kind of chilling and there's not dialogue, maybe when I'm playing dice, we're gonna start listening to some of the playlist. Hopefully that's kind of soon. I feel like I'm about to get into like open worldy-ish here soon. Has to. We just came out of the prologue.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Huh.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
Calm down, Hans,
The
bro.
gentleman wishes.
We do
This is
stink.
not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
What's cool is like you have the castle and then like the village on the outside. Feels very accurate. First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. All three are real and true.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some. We'll go back to Ratai. We can't go back. We'll earn
So
some
we'll
coin.
earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
What shame we were ambushed. Hanush would understand. You're right. Well, I don't want to say you're right. I want to say one of these two, but I also don't want to go back to Ratai, so I don't really want to make the case to go back to Ratai. Ratai, whatever. What shame we were
A
ambushed.
laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine.
Yeah, Henry's definitely the like
I'll
good
tell you 4
vibe,
reasons
positive, glass half
Oates,
full.
Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Dude, I want a game this thorough and this detailed, but in the Game of Thrones universe, so bad. You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. Again, I like all three options.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Dude.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
What would have been the realest is if our characters would have saw her approaching, and then Hans would have been like, yes, our food's ready. and you get all excited and you start to go grab it, and then she just walks right by your table and it's actually the other people's food and yours isn't ready yet, that would have been actually the true.
Cheers.
Ooh, woman in the background. We're in love. The one in the blue dress. Yep, I called it. Yo, I saw her.
What is it?
2 cutscenes ago, or 2 frames ago.
The pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
That witch. Wench.
Bro,
Oh, I tell you.
got a girl.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Let's slow play this.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah,
Heyo.
that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
We get it. We get it. Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the woman from the pond. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my
Our
establishment.
character kind of reminds me of, what's the guy's name? Alan. He played, to me, most famously, he was Thad Castle in Blue Mountain State, but more recently he's been Reacher. You know, Jack Reacher, I think is the character's name. I've never seen the show, but he's like huge, swole. Our character kind of looks like him. Alan
Nomad is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh?
Rickman. Nope.
I could use an extra pair of hands
Alan Rickman is the legend who played Hans Landa. Not Hans Landa. Maybe? Dude. Okay, I got a lot of things crushing in my brain right now. Hans Landa is from Inglourious Bastards. There is a character named Hans, played by Alan Rickman in Die Hard. I don't remember his last name. Hans Beckenbauer. That's not it. Damn it, dude. And then his name's not Alan Rickman. It's Alan Jackson. That's also not it. Alan Parsons Project. That's not him. Handsome. So handsome. What up, Chex? I didn't even realize you just slid up in here. How you doing, man? What you been doing since you ended?
Jesus Christ.
All right, I got to figure out what these guys' names are. Reacher. He also played Thad Castle. Alan Richson. Alan Richson. Hold on, let me show you. Oh. That guy. Alan Richson. He's also Thad Castle, most notably. Thad Castle. And then, what's the Hans from Die Hard? Die Hard Hans Gruber. Damn it, dude. Alan Rickman. I think he's passed away. Absolute legend. He also played Snape. Correct? Yeah, passed away. Wow, it's already been 9, the math. 9 years. Dude, time flies. Absolute legend. Snape. Sheriff of Nottingham. Speaking of Robin Hood. Okay, anyways. What is Alan Parsons Project? Why does that sound familiar? That seems like one of the TV show in the late 90s. British rock band. I was close? Question mark? Eye in the Sky. Dude, this music's going bonkers right now. I just had a snack and set alarms for the morn. Dude, Alan Rickman, an absolute incredible actor. Plus, I think he did a lot of stuff on like West End. He's a theater guy as well. Like absolute talented actor. What are your alarms for? Work? The work that you ride a polar bear to work in or on? Alright, we gotta clean ourselves. Wash it down. Wipe me down. Ooh, Gen 1.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing.
Catherine?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Whoa, okay. First off, that's a prestigious job, ma'am. And the guy who does do it,
You were attacked by those bandits.
damn it.
What bandits? What are you on about?
Dude, this is not the dialogue option I wanted. I'm way too, I ran out of time.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work
You
at
have
the
a twin
castle,
sister?
and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it. What are you trying on me? I saved your life. Can I? What are you trying on me?
Playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Whoa,
Then what?
bro.
I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey, I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Henry. Okay, so first off, it starts with me accidentally running out of time. I did not want to go that forward, right? I mean, if that was her, that's not how you address it. That's only re-sparking trauma, by the way, Henry. That needs to be established. Secondly, she's incredible, and if she has a twin sister, we are in. This is the best game ever. What up, Katie Cat? Ooh, have you checks? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Much like a fraternity or something. I'll be your big bro. You can be my little bro. I don't know if you're actually older than me, but it's a honorary title. And I'll walk you hand in hand. Looking good. The defense this year, all I'll say is, as it currently stands, assuming no one else transfers or something crazy, right? Of the 11 starters on defense for Georgia, again, the people slated to start, of the 11, 7 of them are going to be kids who were number 1 in their position, whatever year they graduated high school. So like CJ Allen, for example, he'll be a junior, but he was the number 1 inside linebacker a couple years ago. And anyway, so 7 of the 11 positions, that player was the number 1 overall player in their position, their graduating class. So that's pretty fire.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Dude.
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
I mean, our sense of urgency for needing her is real, but dog.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And
Yeah, I'm ready to just fall on my own sword. I'm ready to get a new character. I don't like Henry.
What are you gaping at?
Kermit Gape.
Better to do.
I wish I had that better TTV emote enabled. That would be a great time for Kermit Gape.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
By the way, I appreciate the compliment on my memory. That is one of my, if not my greatest, like, strength. I always say that if like X-Men mutations actually existed, my X-Men like power would be my memory. It also gets me in trouble. What you up to, Katie? I did great recruiting class. Recruiting classes. I mean, this year in particular, yeah, but again, like it also counts a couple years back. Like CJ Allen going into this year will be a junior. Oh wow, where to even start? Where to even start? Head case. Head case. An incredible wide receiver. Absolute head case though. Ready for what? I'm not ready. Always ready. Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off.
What am I gonna do? Clean dishes and stuff?
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work,
He went fishing. Oh, he went fishing, ma'am. Your husband is a cheeky lad.
That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Okay, hold on. Wait. What'd you say about the mold?
My old man. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to
Lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor. Lay them on the planks.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll do it.
Yeah, hit.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Scalets, is what it said. Our homie's from Ratai. I'm from Scalets. Do I tell the truth, though? Are you trying to dox me, ma'am? Yeah, he had some incredible streaks in terms of his consistency, especially. I don't know if they were eventually broken, but I know he had streaks of like 4 or 5, maybe even 6. Let's just call it 5 straight seasons of over 100 catches. That alone is absurd. That puts him up there in rarefied air. Off the top of my head, other streaks like that are, I think Julian Edelman maybe has or one of those. Maybe it's Wes Welker. One of the like white slot receiver kinds also was up there. But he he had like 5 straight years of 100 or more catches. He had X amount of years of like 1,000 more yards or even higher. It was like I probably still have some screenshots on my old phone of some of the graphics I saw of his stats. He really was. Him and Ben were special. And then Le'Veon Bell. It's just like the Steelers. One of the Steelers' problem is any year in the last decade or so when our offense has been incredible, our defense either gets ravaged with injuries or just wasn't that good that year. And then the years our defense is incredible, our offense isn't that good that year. All right, we're from Scalets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me all
The back off my face, ma'am. You know what I'm saying?
Inside and out.
Also, why is Adam Driver sitting here at one of these tables? I heard something about a wedding. What's life like here? So I think these small emblems mean if you use this dialogue option, it won't progress it. This means it'll progress it. Where should we move the sacks to? She told us already. Second floor on
the pantry. That's the second door inside.
Second door, I was close.
I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Oh, he's gonna bitch and moan about this. He's gonna be like, that's below me.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their
Okay,
bills.
we get it. We'll help. The pantry's the second door. Do I even need to ask that?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Okay, needless to say, Le'Veon Bell instantly and very quickly became one of my favorite athletes across all of my favorite teams, especially and maybe most notably because he was also a rapper, and he was actually a good rapper. Not as good as Damian Lillard, I would say, but one of the best athlete rappers I've ever heard. So I love Le'Veon Bell. So needless to say, and this is one of the sad things, I got this Christmas of, I want to say 2016, 2017, something like that, right? And when I was deciding who I wanted to get a jersey of for that my Christmas present that year, I was super battling between, I'm talking legitimate, not just briefly considering, legitimately battling between Le'Veon, and of course, when you get jerseys, you often get, it's very popular to get the like offensive superstar on your team or whatever. So Bell, Roethlisberger, Brown, they would have all been notable options, right? In some cases, it's your superstar on defense, like with the Detroit Lions. Aiden Hutchinson Aiden Hutchinson was like top 4, I think, in jersey sales this year. Anywho, so the obvious answer is like an offensive superstar, and I was considering Bell, and I was considering David DeCastro, the right guard from Stanford who played for the Steelers for like a decade. Amazing. So, anyways, I battled it for like a month and a half, like basically all of October through November, and then finally told my dad, you know what, get me the Le'Veon Bell one. He's not, because going up to him leaving the Steelers, the year before, people might remember, there was talks of him leaving. He even held out, and then eventually we put him on like a franchise tag, so we kept him for another year, and then I was just like foolishly like, yeah, he's staying. Pull the trigger. We're getting a Le'Veon Bell jersey. Lo and behold, within, I want to say within 7 months-ish of me getting the jersey, he left. And I was just like, man. Meanwhile, David DeCastro was still being like a all NFL caliber player. It hurt. It definitely hurt. Bro walked through the gaps. That's such a great way to put it. Yeah, his patience, he's one of those who actually kind of, along the same time that OBJ's catch happened, you have him changing how a lot of high school and middle school receivers would have spent time practicing, right? They would have gone out and visualized and practiced and simulated them doing that catch. I think Le'Veon had an equal impact on running backs and the running back style that we've seen a couple, I would probably say 6 or 7 running backs in the NFL now follow that kind of more patient approach. Because there is an art to it, right? Like the great running backs know when the play, or when, not only when the play design in general, but when that particular play asks you to be patient and you need to set up your blocks. And then sometimes you can't be you can't be patient for too long. You just have to hit the hole, get downhill, start getting momentum. So like the great running backs know consistently, they have that like internal metronome of how quick and how slow they should be. Okay, I'm sorry. Where can I find work? Can we? There's so much dialogue.
No.
Ain't got nothing to do with that. They go on their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try to look elsewhere. I don't occur to them. Easy earnings. Have to do their work in the fields. Where can I find work?
Where can I find work?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for
We know that, ma'am, so don't bother looking elsewhere yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. Keep your eye open and not be afraid to ask. Go to the blacksmith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. He's set just around the corner here if you want to ask him about it. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers. I don't, actually, ma'am.
Well then, be careful.
Okay.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair.
Dude, some of these names, man. I know they're trying to be accurate to A, the medieval times, and B, Bohemia. And again, a lot of the development team is Polish. So I do respect the historical accuracy, but some of these names, man, it's so hard to get invested when it's like, wait, I don't even remember them ever saying that before.
From when some tanner gets itched to a
Love my,
backhouse
I
wench.
appreciate that, Chex. My dad would probably, that'd make him very proud. Dude, can I come back later? Oh.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that.
Who is this?
Can't you? Or they used.
Well,
How should I?
where's...
That's. What's that?
Oh.
If you want young.
I don't like skipping dialogue, but this is so much.
I'll go and discuss...
And careful.
I've never wanted to just pick up sacks of flour more in my life. Speaking of which, ma'am. Dry a food item. Yo, look at us with the manners. Closing the door behind us. Man, okay, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, pantry. Wait. No way we just have that whole conversation and I don't know what to do. Do I bring them to the pantry? Okay. Where are they? Looking for some sacks. Heyo, I'm just a young man looking for some sacks.
To your health, my friends.
Ooh. Oh, we can play dice here? Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. You got the
You're not
sacks?
the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are
Yep,
you?
that's me.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads.
Haha,
not to
I bet
haul
you
them on
are.
the back. The cart won't unload
Nice
itself, will
haircut.
Ah, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Dude, nice bowl cut, my friend. That thing is looking righteous.
Bloody work. Nothing but waiting. Mind where you're going?
Bro. Am I dumb? This can't be me, right? Victoria Magnus? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a character in Final
What are
Fantasy.
you still standing here for?
I already told you. I'm waiting till someone can be asked to unload
Wait,
my car.
you talking about Victor Magnus? Somebody from your community? I'll stop by a bit if you're still on. Have a good one. All right, later, man. Thank you for swinging by and hanging out for a little bit. If you don't, have a good rest of your night, and I will see you next time. See you when I see you. Very cute, very handsome. I'm just a young lad looking for sacks. A saxophone, big, burly sacks of flour, whatever the case may be. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, tell Captain about getting work. Ooh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get his help. I was ready to just do it by myself. I didn't even want to hear him bitch about this, so I was just ready to do it myself.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's gonna be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll get to that, but I need your help. Can we carry some sacks, please?
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you
Yanking my...
noble...
Oh my god! Yes! Not only did we get yanking my pizzle again, which now makes me think it is very much an expression in their culture, and I'm looking forward to hearing it a lot. But this time he said, yanking my noble pizzle. Yanking my noble pizzle. I love it. Needed it. That's going to be my stream title absolutely next time I play this game.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Alright, I'll do it by myself. Do you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you. It'll be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy.
I'm also down to just do it
That's
myself.
not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up,
Okay,
the
fine.
disgrace at the gate.
Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work. You'll just have to try it. I mean, again, I'm actually down to do it by myself.
Pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
Laboratoris is the name of the mission we're on right now.
And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields.
So what are you? Because you didn't want to do either. You're not a Laboratoris, and you're not a Bellatoris because you didn't want to help the woman.
Now, which am I?
Yeah.
So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But
That's
wield a
against God and
pitchfork
nature.
Or carry sacks?
Where do I fit in? You learn Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility. That's cool. The 3 states of man. Oh, that's so dope. I love that. It's not just like skill points, but like actual, that's cool. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody here needs a warrior. I'll carry the sacks by myself. Where do I fit in?
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks.
That is a good idea.
Even
A
your
Google Doc of all
Thank
the
you.
great stream title
And
ideas.
don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not. That too, but above all, once we're out of the worst,
We should be finding the dog
as soon as we have
now.
at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs
Well, I'm
is
also
more
trying to be a
like
huntsman, so that works too, dog. Or a
But let's
houndsman.
pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of.
I knew you'd be.
Can I just carry some sacks
It
finally, please?
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You bumped into me, ma'am. Let the record show.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
You're doing a fine job.
Oh, he's drunk for sure. He is so drunk. I like his little ponytails, too. Just carrying some sacks. I got sacks on my back.
Lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should
Aye.
have a good bow?
Beer's gotta flow.
Which king would that be? Not exactly. But when the king commands...
Look out!
None of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
Oh, we know I love me some Aretha Franklin.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I'm sorry, if you, your crew, and your lord had a better control of your kingdom, there wouldn't be bandits and vagabonds scissor banging on the roads, bud. You're the fool. Calm down. Don't insult our dead companion. Stay silent.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Really,
you
Hans?
want to come to the wedding,
Very
do you?
smooth.
Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
No apology then.
But not, like, we're gonna kill him.
Looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Cut it out. Apologize to Lord Capon. We better go.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I gotta remember that when the timer runs out, it picks whatever you're on. So while I'm thinking about it, I need to set it on the one that I'm decently cool with.
Says if I were you, get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh!
Now you're
Heyo.
gonna get it.
Indicates you're in combat, but not in immediate danger. You can use bandages and potions outside your... Bro, fuck out of here.
To a bloody pulp, fucker.
Get fucked.
I'll hack your arse. You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh, hey, oh, cheap shots. Get out of here. Oh, little Krav McGraw right to his aorta.
Nice. You wanna try me?
Hey. Get out of here.
Corva, I'm wounded. Show your stuff.
Oh, I just like busted his lip.
Take that fucker out, damn it! You can You're no match for us.
Hey. Fuck off. Oh, hit him with the leg sweep. No. Let's get our stamina back. Need it. Dude, Stay down.
What do you want?
That won't work on me.
We told you what we want. We want to go to the wedding.
Bastard! Hey! Get him!
Dude, get absolutely twerked on.
Now you'll die.
It doesn't say loot, it says rob. So I'm not going to do that in front of everybody. Hey, they started it. Are you bad? I think you're bad. You're getting it. Oh, 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 sick. I was almost about to break his arm. They don't want it. They don't want it.
What the hell is going on here?
This is good old-fashioned tavern brawl. Dude, why does it make it look like we're losing? I'm kicking ass. Oh, nice, Hans. Oh, right in the stockade? Rude.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
I'm kicking me. That's great. Dude, we were dropping haymakers.
Who the hell do you think
Especially
you
once I
are?
started to manage my stamina better. I'm the only one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's your fault. I'm fed up with you pulling...
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
No, I didn't. No. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. Crimes committed against members of the higher social classes are punished more severely. Lame.
I don't fucking believe it. You really
Dude, I
blame
didn't mean to
for
pick
it.
that.
It was you.
Some
who
of these
caused
options
the
come
brawl.
quick.
We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no...
The dude who has to work at these stockades who's standing next to us is probably ready to lose it. He's like, oh, you two need to shut up. I'm not listening to this all night.
idea how the world works.
You, fuck you. And you know all about that, eh? You're a spoiled brat. Let's stop arguing. I'm just staying silent.
Nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Dude, you bring him into it one more time?
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Damn, I wonder if you really full send it and get pissed at him and argue further. Does that, like, truly affect things the rest of the game?
Anything, because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Dude, Hans sucks.
Cape on.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Duh. Next morning, had to stay there through the night.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
It's just us. Town's emptied out.
Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
Okay, well, I guess we're rendezvousing at the wedding then, bud.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
This won't end well. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. What's super fire about this game is it feels very Skyrim and Fable almost. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card. Excuse me. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Very Fable-esque. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been set, that's like getting a 5-star rating in Grand Theft Auto, it sounds like. Have been settled down, everything will return to normal. That's so dope. Just be an honest Christian, simple. Exactly.
I don't bite.
Yes, where do I get my honest Christian pamphlet, ma'am? Find a way to get in the wedding party, get into it with the help of the blacksmith or the miller. I love how it was like, you've learned about feudalism. Find out what happened to Mutt. That needs to be of utmost priority. High key. Hey, by the way, ma'am, let's be honest.
So much to do.
I was winning, right? You saw what? Yeah. If they didn't break it up, I was gonna 1v5 them all. Is there like a difficulty setting? I haven't seen one. Nope. Well, I think we're in the open world now. It's juice time. Oh my god, so many directions to go. Dude, this map is so fire. Oh, we can actually like play around in the map now. Quest tipster. We can play dice back there. POI tipster. Oh, look at the fog of war. Dude, that's so dope. Where's this? Is this where... Oh, it's Bosnia's house. Find out what happened to Mutt. So is this the pond, I'm guessing? That we got ambushed on? That's like way over there. I need a horse. Where do I steal a horse? I'm just kidding. Where do I, honest Christian work, acquire a horse? Honest Christian.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Hey, you kind of started this earlier in your the way you hoodwinked us. Robbing is an option. Oh. Oh, there's a lockpick. Oh, what do we do? Part of me wants to make a save file and just see what happens, create some chaos, and then maybe, if need be, we save scrum it. I don't want to save scrub too many times. Save scum, save scrub. What do y'all call it?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Yeah, I don't know where my clothes are. Sir, bailiff, you might actually can tell me where they're at. I was in the stockade for a day. Oh, blue trespass means you're on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. Noted, sorry.
And how did it happen?
Where are my clothes?
Fell on it coming back from the tavern.
How do you know?
How? He was still lying.
Ooh, I'm about to be whittling. You're in a private area. Sorry.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Agnes, what are you doing?
Careful.
Greetings.
Oh, dude, that's cool. Your reputation +1 for chaos.
That I hear.
Ooh, inspect horse. Don't kick me. Mount and steal.
Can I help you?
I'm sorry. Okay, look at the rabbit at the top. Okay, noted. Yo, Agnes is mean. Hey, ma'am.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money.
Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you.
Oh, I'm level 7 again.
Uh-huh.
So when you first start the game, you're level 15. And then if you do something like a side mission, you hit level 16. But what's a cool way to like power creep you, not power creep, power sap you, right? Is once you have that whole sequence with the pond and your crew is ambushed and your character's left battered. I mean, he gets an arrow in his shoulder. He falls off like a 20-foot cliff. Most of they say the fall was padded by the guy you're fighting with. But anyways, your character's in shambles. And it's basically like, hey, because you're, beat to a pulp, we have brought your level back down to 5. Can be improved with practice.
For what?
I've been begging for arms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Stockades.
Wow. Engagement-based matchmaking already in its effect. Back in the medieval times. You're welcome. Don't even remind me.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Speech and perk point. I suppose you're right, barely.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me, I was about to say, who's this Tomcat guy?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Alright, sounds good. I'm about to take a
your
quick
way
break
around
too
here,
and go grab my
dude.
quesadilla from
You're
downstairs.
from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times
Well
like that.
said.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold
Dude,
porridge,
she's so
and
based. All the
gnarly
young
fish and
women in this game are based as
With
hell.
the city folk, it's bound to be better.
So woke.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
I need to get clothes.
It's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like...
Dude, that dude pathing behind me and then me mugging the camera.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Gutenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Gutenberg.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere.
Wait. Did she just pronounce that apothecary? I've always known that word as apothecary. Apothecary?
Else. So I'm scraping up whatever I can.
Apothecary.
But on the whole, you could say I'm a
Apothecary.
traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly.
Okay, I've had enough
because
of this
they're
conversation.
different, and it scares people.
They travel from place to
They
place and
travel
take their
from
own
place
home
to
with them. I'd like to see what their homes look like. You can go and see them, just don't stare too long. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many options. Lord knows. Okay, I'm gonna go get my quesadilla real quick. I'm gonna play some of the music from the playlist challenge. We will be back shortly. But living la vida loca, she had dumped like a truck. I probably have had hair like crazy.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Is she telling me to steal it? Yep. And she gave me a lockpick. Wow.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Never in my wildest dreams. I think there would be like 15 minutes of dialogue just with this chick who was initially looking like she was begging for money.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Be with you. Greetings to you too.
She just said that mad creepy. Mad creepy. Till we meet again. Dude, and she's back to begging. Wow, did she just... Wow. This woman just barged me to the side with her bosom. Wow, she gave us so much intel. Like, we started the conversation before we took a break. Carpenters and joiners. Oh. An experienced carpenter carefully guarded his skills and passed them on. Usually his son. Joiners work similarly with wood light carpenters. They mainly focus on furniture production. Boards were either laboriously sawn by hand from felled trees or more modernly at water-powered sawmills, where a diverted river stream was used to automatically drive the saw blade.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Even the way you can talk to most people, very Red Dead Redemption 2-y. Alright, I want to go find my dog. First and foremost, don't care about the wedding. Going for the dog. I should find out what happened to my loyal friend Mutt and take care of him. Maybe Capone is right that Mutt's dead. No, or maybe he isn't, but I ought to go and look at the place where Mutt fell and see for myself. What's the best way to look at this? Okay, boom. On the road again. Dude, look how gorgeous this is. Fire. Ooh. Ooh, little Keisha Cole. I see you, Kira. You don't see in me. Ooh. Oh, I haven't heard the song in a while. And are kissing you. Oh, what a note. Oh, dude. The last time I heard this song, one of the rookies, it was on a Hard Knocks, an episode of Hard Knocks. So we're talking an NFL player as part of a lot of organizations. The kind of like rookie hazing process involves them doing a talent show kind of thing, and a lot of them sing a song karaoke style. And an NFL player, I remember singing this banger. Start kissing. I found. Ooh. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Can I get my own, like, crib eventually? That would be fire. Hey, sheepy. Ooh, what up, Matchy? Match. Throwing to Rizzo. The Chicago Cubs are World Series champions. And I know it feels like a long time at this point, but after the previous hiatus or, dry spell, there's nothing. Can I just cut through this or not? Oh, you can. I wonder if I'm going to get like scabies or something. I don't know if that's where you get scabies from. Thanks. I thought I nailed it. Yo, this is from Kira's Kree playlist, and absolute banger. I was just talking about how the last time I heard this song, it was done by an NFL player, a rookie, as part of that talent show thing they'll do where they sing songs in front of everybody. You, are you all showered and whatnot? Unbothered? Alright, when you trying to play some Phasmo? Alright, I do know one thing. I gotta get my mutt back. We are absolutely determined to get our dog back. And then we'll go from there. I've been just hauling ass. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Hauling oats. Damn. I feel like I've been hauling ass forever, and I'm only halfway there. But we are halfway there. Dude, I really fuck with the fog of war in this game. That is so sick. Quaker, we called like... No way. I wonder from what period? Because A, I love some oatmeal. B, I still have some packs. And now I've had them for at least 3 weeks, a month, you know? So maybe they were from you know, the batch before that.
Not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping, so as always with my Creed J challenges, there's some certain like artists or songs or topics or whatever that come to mind when I think of it. And on this one, I was absolutely hoping I heard some TLC. Aretha Franklin, Donna Summer, and TLC were definitely some of the ones I was hoping to hear. Surrender. If you want to surrender to the authorities, press L1 and select surrender. Wait. Why are they even after me? What did I do? Wait. No. Uh-oh. I didn't do anything. This is fucked. No. Bro. I don't have... Dude. What did I do? Okay. Quest start. Combat training. The 19th. At 23:33. That was 9 minutes ago. That's not how you draw it up. I just got absolutely hoodwinked, I think is the term. Y'all can keep the oatmeal. You don't like oatmeal? Love it. Alright. No, we're all the way back here. I'm not even sure what your boy did, bro. We go again. I love... So there's like a brown sugar flavored one. And I also... there's the instant ones that I love. And then I make oatmeal as well. And I put syrup in it. So syrup, brown sugar... Super good. Maybe a little butter here and there. Alright, how about, like... I don't even know what happened there, dude. I know some people who don't like oatmeal because of the texture. I can get that. I don't like it too runny.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zheherovka stream.
Hey guys.
What?
Are you also gonna kill me? Camping. In the Middle Ages, various groups of soldiers, bandits, guards, or lone warriors roamed the lands. often changing their place of residence. They lived in makeshift buildings, shelters, or tents erected around a central fire. Sometimes they stayed in one camp for several days, sometimes only for one night before moving again. Key factors for choosing a suitable campsite included access to water, food, fodder, and wood. Camps were rarely set up in villages or near castles. Only the retinues of lords and nobility stayed there. During wars or while fleeing, they camped under the open sky, as there was no time to build or dismantle a camp. The lordly armies camped at places where the summoned national militia, reinforcements, or allies gradually gathered. The longest encampments, sometimes lasting several months, occurred during the siege of fortresses or on riverbanks, where an enemy army awaited on the other side. Tents were intentionally set up close to each other for security, like walls. The first and largest tent in the center of the camp belonged to the commander, and the tents nearby belonged to nobles. Simple shelters for soldiers and horses surrounded these. The army could camp separately in several locations. Larger camps often included a field chapel, a place for treating the wounded, or an improvised brothel. Gotta have those three essentials, right? God, healing, and hookers. Need it. Long-term camping was more challenging due to the need for supplies, which were always provided by administrators of nearby affiliated townships. If the army was on an enemy territory, foraging units were sent out to find food and wood. It was difficult to maintain adequate hygiene and morale in the camp. Soldiers, well, that's what the brothel was for. Well, maybe not the hygiene. Soldiers were threatened by epidemics, mutual quarrels, and fights. Disputes were strictly judged to maintain order. You don't like grits? How are you a fine southern woman like yourself, and you don't like grits? It is the texture. I could see that. What did I miss? Oh yeah, I can't stand grits. Even if it's loaded with butter, nah. Even cheese, dude. It's about butter, pepper. First off, they can't be too runny or too clumpy. It's all about the texture. Agreed. Pepper, butter, bacon. And then, or if you have some scrambled eggs with your grits, you can mix them into a nice little. Oh, don't even get me started. Hey guys, are y'all friendly? How do I even know?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
Hey guys, can I have some food? No. We're friendly. I'm friendly.
Hey, wayfarer.
Hey. I can eat it without bacon.
Where are you from?
I eat it, I would say historically, because bacon is expensive and isn't always just readily available. I've had maybe at least 65% of my lifetime grits without bacon, unfortunately.
Working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
My character needs clothes.
We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
I'd probably have I have grits at least once a week, I'd say. No more than 3 times a week. Ooh, did you get ambushed? Boom.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
He actually looked longingly. Oh, my shirt.
Bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight, then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Oh, man. Okay, I want to play dice with him, but I want to get my dog.
I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
Those are good, 3 good ones to rotate from. I'd probably have bagels twice a week or so. If I have like, I do a Sam's run and then have the whole 2, like, things of bagels, I'd probably have it 3 or 4 times. I'm a sucker for even just a simple bagel with peanut butter on it. But when I lived in Athens, there was a badass bagel joint that you can get all kinds, like salmon, cream cheese. Oh, dude, so good. Can I have some wine, guys, by the way? Are y'all going to be mad at me? Steal food. No, okay. Drink wine. It doesn't say steal wine. Definitely toast it. Definitely toast it. I don't know if I've ever eaten a bagel non-toasted. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a bagel that's not toasted, but I think it's really fire with like a cinnamon raisin or even just a cinnamon bagel. Okay, I love it with a regular bagel, just regular with peanut butter if nothing else. I'm not a big cream cheese fan, so if a person really loves cream cheese, will it be anywhere close to as good as that? Like, will the peanut butter be anywhere as good as whatever flavor of cream cheese? Probably not. But for me, I don't like cream cheese, and I love peanut butter. I put peanut butter on my waffles. I'll probably, like, let's say every 5 times I have waffles or pancakes or whatever, 4 of those time I think we've talked about this before. But I definitely, and I learned it from the Rock. Many years ago, like 8 years ago, The Rock posted his on a story, you know, and lately he does those fire ass Terramana brioche French toast. But this was way back. He was showing one of his cheat meals, and he put it just syrup. Peanut butter on his waffles or whatever it was, and I was like, gotta try that. Loved it. So nowadays, I only put regular butter on my waffles or pancakes, like maybe once every 5 times. Pancakes is probably actually it's like 60-40 butter to peanut butter. Waffles, it's like 90-10 peanut butter. Anyways, I love peanut butter, so it's fire on bagels. Oh, it's also good on the blueberry bagels. Do you toast it? If I'm feeling extra spry and I want to clean a pan, I'll scramble some eggs. Dude, I have probably scrambled eggs 5 times a week. It's one of my go-to breakfasts. Cereal. Oh, I love some biscuits and gravy. You know, my grandma always called it SOS. Does your family ever refer to it as that? Like biscuits and gravy as... aka sausage gravy, right? Biscuits and sausage gravy. They call it SOS. I don't know why, but I love it. My favorite cereal. Ooh. You would have to... Oh, you're asking Matchy. Yo, I bought some honeycomb tonight, Matchy. Honeycomb is slept on. I bought, they were doing a deal. You could get 2 of the bigger boxes for $6. Crazy, right? For cereal. I'm like, yes, $3 a piece. But it had to be 2 boxes of Post. So I went honeycombs and Cocoa Pebbles. But those, I want to, now, if you were to redeem Miss Kara a top 5 list of cereal, I don't know if honeycomb might be on it, but it's probably not. I love honeycombs, but I don't know if it'd put in my top 5. Yeah, the honeycombs slept on. They look kind of plain, and they're very much a cereal. Most cereals are, but some more so than others. Are, like, it's all about eating it in the right window before it gets too soggy, but after it gets some sog, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta, you know? Captain Crunch is another one. You go into Captain Crunch too early. Well, Captain Crunch in general destroys the roof of your mouth. You go in too early, yeah, that's gone. Okay, so if I go to save and exit to menu, it saves the game and it doesn't consume my little flask. But if I wanted to save here and then keep playing, I think it was telling me it consumes this little item. Here it is. Ooh, but I can make more. You learned a new recipe? Yes, I do. I need nettle and belladonna. Noted. Anytime I see nettle and belladonna. All right, Matchy, I'm about ready to play. What you thinking? All right, I have 2 of these. Wait, hold on. One of my stats, it says conspicuousness. That's funny. I need to work on my Riz. I got crazy speed, though. Crazy speed. I like how you can have 3 pre-built outfits, too. You can have, like, one for when you're in town, one for when you're battling. All right, we need to put on some clothes real quick. We got no shoes, but, you know, shoes are overrated. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and foods into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as followed. X, and then you pick your slot. And then X to equip it. Okay, cool. Belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can... You can then quickly swap between them in combat, okay. The number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Equip it, boom, boom. Press left on my D-pad to select a weapon, and X to pull it out. Hold it to then put it away. I go right on my D-pad to consume an item. Left to change between my weapons, right for heals. Thank you, sir. Oh, those slots do open up. I don't remember what's the difference in colors. If you look under my character's body, you'll see the yellow. I can't remember which one's which. Oh well. I guess I could get the Pillsbury. Whoa. You're ready. We just call biscuits and gravy. SOS is... with fruit or hot sauce. People put fruit in their grits. I don't know about that. Fruit in your oatmeal for sure. Blueberries in particular. Give me some brown sugar and maple syrup flavored oatmeal with blueberries in it. Blah 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 blah. Even cheese. Okay, I read that. Frosted Flakes and Honey Nuts also in the Roto. We just call it... So, since my grandma passed, I find myself calling it biscuits and gravy more too. I just didn't know where they had gotten the SOS and if anyone else in the South, like if you had even heard of it, be called SOS. Because my grandma and my mom always made it seem like that was what it was called in the South. But then when I went to college and stuff and I brought it up to other people, it wasn't as universally known as they made it seem. That's why you can't put too much cereal in the milk. Oh, absolutely. Well, I don't put that much milk in my cereal also. Biscuits and gravy is elite. Gotta have it. Gotta have it at one point. No, I think she meant more specifically the gravy. And sometimes, dude, Sam's has a fire, like it's already made in a can. You just put it in a pan and like heat it up. And you bake the biscuits. Nah. Pillsbury's not the biscuits. The best biscuits in the world of like frozen biscuits. I don't even. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to go look at the bag and tell you next stream. Oh, what's it called? Oh. It's like frozen biscuits. Marie. It's not Marie Calendar, although she has fire chicken pot pies. Oh, Mary B's. Mary B's. Here we go. Mary B's. Although this is not the bag. You want the... Here we go. Mary B's. Mary J. Bligh's biscuits. Nope. Nope. The one at Sam's. I guess. Actually, it might be at Walmart. I don't know. Dude, where is the particular one? They come in a bag. It's like red and white. Here we go. Oh, this looks like... Nope. Man. Dude, that thumbnail was it. Take me to images. Oh, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Boom. The thin ones are okay. Thin ones are okay. You want to get... Are these it? These are fire. These are so good. This is where you want to get juiced up and squeezed. This is where your bread is buttered and your butter is breaded. Mark it down. Mark it down. All right, we're going to save out of this game real quick. Yeah, I use Pillsbury's when I mix. No, I'm telling y'all, Mary B's. I'm putting y'all on game. Nah, okay. You gotta, well, you gotta find the brand. We gotta find it for you guys. Looking for, I'm gonna help you find it locally. I can't remember if we get ours at Walmart or Sam's. If you have a Sam's Club, I think oh, this says Publix. Walmart, question mark. Robot or human? You tell me. Dude, I told you already. You know what I am. Oh yeah, y'all don't see the website anymore. Hold on. Dude. The music goes bonkers in that game. I tell you what. Okay, Matchy, I'm gonna switch over to my Xbox so we can play some Phasmo and then Mary B's Biscuits. Boom. Okay, they're at Walmart's. I'm telling y'all. There's something fierce about those. Putting you on game. You have to have a membership with Sam's Club as well. I'm telling y'all. Mary B's Biscuits. You gotta want it and you gotta need it. Yeah, so for a while, I was able to use like be on like my mom, the like family Sam's Club, and then had the Costco. Very clutch. I would say Costco's like in-house, like the when they make stuff and you can get the Kirkland's version or whatever. I think that might be better than the Sam's version of it, but Sam's is fire. Yo, Matt, you feel like putting me in Phasmo? Damn, Kira's playlist is gonna have me wanting to make love. What I am saying though, I'm Matchy. Don't make me come and deliver Mary B's biscuits to you. You go find some. I know you be making Sam's trip. I don't know if it's sold at. I know it's sold at Walmart. We just established that. And you would think a lot of things sold at Walmart, sold at Sam's. Not necessarily. Not true. Not true. Not true. And I know truths. Everybody knows it. All right, time to get double plugged in here. Why would we do Steam Chat? That was only a problem on your stream, you goober. Amy, Hannah, Hannah. Output device. Dude, technology, man. Very cool, but it's also very not cool. Not cool. Not cool, and I know what's cool. Well, Sal, it's funny you just said that. I said Kira's playlist has me feeling like I'm about to make love. Like, I feel like I want to make love. Which is maybe exactly what we need in the month of February. Her playlist is striking 2 boxes. It's going to have me wanting to strike another box. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'll shut up. Or, Matchy, why are you only now showing up? Mr. I'm going to go do the gym and then shower with the gym people. Okay. Let me, Matchy, give you the code. Things at once. Yo, say something. Matchy. Matchy, match. Okay, Matchy, I'm typing in the code in the Discord chat, and then I'm gonna hide it. Show my video game again. Pro streamer. There he is. Yo, say something.
Something.
Oh, gotta turn him back down. That's okay. Perfect. Alright. What up, dude?
What up?
I would have not gone streaming. I thought I did. Well, I mean, I didn't text it. You know how I am. I'm weird about that. But I did post it in the Discord. Okay, did you see the code, by the way? Is it?
No.
Matchy was only in it for the dongs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it depends on how much dongage is flopping. Oh, you might need to turn my stream down a bit. I think I'm hearing it, and then it's going back through the stream in an endless loop of Creed.
It's just the Discord, but yeah. Otherwise, you'd hear yourself on a 3-second delay.
Do I need to put any... What are we missing? Fire lights.
This code just doesn't... Oh, that's a 2. 88242.
I like... not that it matters, because I'm sure there's no one out there, but I like how it took the time to hide the code and type it in, and then you say it out loud. You goober. Let's start with Willow. We love Willow.
I still don't know why we hide the code. If someone joins our game, I'll happily play with them.
Yeah, that's another good point. That's true. For real, if nothing else, it's just someone else to do, like, be our mule.
Even if they troll us, like, I think that's hilarious. You can't hear your my stream anymore, right? Your voice.
I don't know. That's a good question. Your stream or my stream through you? All right,
you just asked me to turn it down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fixed.
Whose stream is whose? I'm a rooster illusion. Damn, Kiki. What a note she just hit. Okay.
Do I wear shower chanclas? Of course. I mean, they're not chanclas, but yeah.
What are chanclas? Like, are they like chakrams that go around the ankle? That. Chankras. Chonky boys.
Just like kind of like a sandal.
Baby, 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 to release me.
Is this Nightmare? I forgot.
It is, yep.
Okay. Pretty lovely hiding spot in the garage. The skull is right next to the garage door. I'm pretty sure it's in this upstairs bedroom. Yeah.
I've never heard that word in my life. I feel like I should have. Like I'm out of the loop, out of the cool kids crew. Chanclas.
It's more of a cultural word. I don't think anyone in your sphere would have said that.
My sphere? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? A cultural thing? I feel like if it's a cultural thing, we're in the same sphere.
Maybe. I mean,
But
I feel like Chicago is like
of the
one
world.
of the most diverse places in the world. I don't know.
And I'm a child of the world. I'm like Aldous Snow and Get Him to the Greek and Forgetting Sarah
Alright,
Marshall.
Not bad. Well, you'd never heard chancla, so I don't know.
What is this? Oh, this is the tier 3 spirit box, huh? Is that what this giant thing is?
It is Spanish, but like it's not Spanish for slippers, you know, it's its own word.
Your Spanish for slippers. Got him.
What does matchy even mean? What do you mean?
No, that's a good question. Cell's asking the real hard-hitting questions.
What?
We got a lot of activity, a lot of seismic activity, but none 5. Oh, I might have just chunked it so hard that we can't even pick it back up. No, maybe not.
Say that'd be rather unfortunate. Try spirit box. I don't think it likes the spirit box.
All right, we got to capture a photo, cleanse the area, get it to blow out the fire, the candles. What else do we need? Another dots wouldn't hurt.
Read the spirit box many times.
No luck?
No luck. Ah, man, we need a photo of the ghost.
Oh. He just flicked off the computer.
Oh.
He said, no more browsing the web for you, lads.
Try spirit box one more time. Blow out that light. Oh, maybe you need to be in here with me. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be spirit box. It might get to freezing. It's still pretty well above 1 degree though.
Hey, you know you have an instance on the counter?
Yeah, I just put that there just in case we start looping it or something. That has saved me a few times.
Ooh, Kira. Elite, 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 elite. The original, too. Lady Marmalade, not the one from Moulin Rouge. Is this Patti LaBelle? Elite.
Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic.
Sel, if you're still there, how's the audio levels? Like, is Matchy loud enough? Too loud?
Well, always too loud.
Technically, you don't have anything, Sel. Zing. Oh, did she just turn on the shower?
Turned off the light? Or the candle?
Dude, she did turn on the shower.
I was playing with Barney like a stream or two ago, and his British accent just made reactions to the ghost just amazing. It's something would happen and he'd be like, "You spooky bitch!"
You spooky bitch. That's great. I can't do that. I guess I could really embellish my twang. We finally, after our 9th round, we have to delete a picture. We got 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 stirred salts. Shower counted. Do we have anything yet?
Literally no.
No, but all caps.
Yeah.
Says me.
Maybe EMF. We get the EMF 2, maybe tier 2.
My posture's out the window right now. No, dude.
Is this a shade? Like what the? What?
Oh, I gotta remember to save it. No!
Delete it.
And it's perfect.
What?
You can't.
Oh no.
And I thought I had 7, or no, I thought I had
okay.
8.
You just try to figure out what the ghost is.
I
No
thought
big deal.
I thought I had 8, and the one I was taking to the candle was 9, saving 1 slot for the thing. But I also had taught myself to just keep 2 open, and get the 10th one after you secure the one with the ghost. That way you can take 2 quick pictures. Damn it.
Wow, I have no idea what this ghost is. Holy shoot. I wish for information.
I need like in... Oh, wait, ghost orbs.
Yay.
A summon hero button, like an Ask Jeeves, Ask Hero. Because I wonder if you can take a picture, like just actually... We might have tried this before, but like, I still hit like the use button on the camera and like take a picture. It just doesn't actually go in our photo album. Would that count?
No. We've tried that several times.
It didn't work?
It did not work.
Sag.
It did not work.
Very sad.
Maybe it's a mimic.
Forever. I love Aretha Franklin. I don't know why my thing keeps shuffling though. Should have gone from Lady Marmalade. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go to Hoodie's playlist. Actually, no. Maybe I can summon Lux by playing his. Summoning Lux. Damn. Halo by Beyonce off the rip. Massive. Not Beyonce off the rip.
I don't know what this ghost is, man. What the heck? Is this still the ghost room? Yes. No freezing temps. I've checked temps several times. No ghostwriting. No dots. What? I mean, I've checked the UV 2 times. I'm gonna check it again. Well, we're just gonna have to see it hunt. I don't know. Genuinely so concerned.
Sorry. I had to do some free J management. Boom. Are these songs streamable? I think this one is. Fair to say. I don't see orbs anymore. No, never, just kidding. There's one.
All right, I'm gonna wish for information.
All right, sounds good. Oh
God. Oh
yeah,
God.
he might be hunting. Things look spooky.
Oh, he's hunting. All right. Oh, I'm dead.
100 P.
Oh yeah, it came at me very fast. It's the Revenant or something. I don't know.
100 P, huh? Okay, as the dead person, can you go see if there's any ghostwriting? Please?
There's no ghostwriting.
Are you checking? Oh, dude, there's nothing like cracking some knuckles. Yo, that 1-year badge looks good on you, Sel. I love seeing Alex Trebek in his white lifetime achievement tuxedo, not gonna lie. Do we just guess something and go next?
I mean, you can go look around. I mean, don't take too long, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to be in the room to look for dots or anything. I'm not seeing anything. I think it's a
Oh,
Revenant,
there it
though.
is.
I
There
don't
it
know.
is. It just went in. Are you in the room? Then it's a Goryo. Are you in the room by any chance? Because I just saw it on dots through the camcorder.
I am in the room. Did you see me on dots, maybe? Let me see. I'm gonna go back in your stream.
I probably can still
I
hold on.
See it in the room?
Watch. Alright, I'm pulling up the clip.
No, I mean, I saw it on your screen. I just don't know what that was. I don't know if that was me or the or ghost. Could be. Maybe it's a Raiju
You
or a
watching?
Fae then, because it was pretty fast.
See? That's definitely not you.
Your stream is black.
Bleh. Are you watching? Okay. It's fixed.
Still don't see anything. Oh.
Wait, where did it happen? There it is. Boom. So if you've been standing in there and haven't seen it on dots, then isn't that the Goryo? A show?
I don't know. Is that not me on dots?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, I don't think I see you in that ghost form in general. But that
Well,
was
that's why I was curious, because it was like the same path that I was wanting. Because I'm the one setting off the motion sensor right now. You know.
Yeah, well, I don't see you.
I'm gonna try running at the
Oh,
camera.
there
again.
it is. Did you see it? Yeah, all right, just pay attention to the dots.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was standing nowhere near there. Yeah. It's on dots. I wasn't looking in the room though. I was looking at your screen.
I know. Well, I
Also,
didn't need you to look at my screen. I know that what I saw. What we need you to do is now confirm to see if you see it with the naked eye or not.
Well, we don't even have to do that, is what I'm saying, is because we know it's not a Goryo.
Why is that? Because of the ghost orb. Then you will see it,
Not
I
only
guess.
because of the ghost orbs, but also because of the... Oh, you don't see the monkey paw knowledge. Interesting. I have a bunch of ghosts crossed out on my sheet.
Yeah, no, I'm not monkey pawed up.
It's either a Banshee, a Yurei, or a Raiju, or a Thay. It can't be a yokai. It crossed out yokai.
All right, that's the one you know is crossed out. It's one of the other four.
Yeah. Wow, that's so lame that you're only able to cross out one. Huh.
What do you mean? I can cross out
I was
multiple.
also
What do you
listening
mean?
in the parabolic for a hot minute. I for sure would have heard activity on the parabolic, so I'm gonna say it's not a Banshee either. And then yeah, I think it was pretty fast, so probably not a Yuri. So either a Raiju or a Thay.
What did you mean by you can only cross out one?
When did I say that?
I did this, and then shortly after you go, oh, that's kind of lame. You can only cross out one.
I was saying that nothing in response to what you did. You can only cross out one ghost from the knowledge that I got from the monkey paw, and I think that that's lame.
Oh. So these four are still open? Banshee, Yuri, Raiju, Thay?
Yeah, I would say it's definitely not a Banshee, but I don't know, 100% sure. I'm personally circling Raiju. Actually, I don't even know what that's based on. There was nothing in the... I didn't have a flashlight on me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it was. The Cursed Hunt also makes it really dark, so maybe it just got up on me fast and it was normal speed, but I thought it was fast.
And you said the monkey paw intel you have says it can't be yokai, yeah?
Correct.
K interessanti. K. I'm gonna go Thay because Thays scare me. No, I'm just kidding. Upon entering the location, they will become active, defensive, and agile, will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, and less aggressive. That doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't really.
Alright, guess I go look for more... Where's the parabolic mic? Nah, we're getting out of here. I'm not dying too.
Let's call it a Yuri.
Done. You circled?
I have it circled, yeah. It's a fucking Banshee, I swear.
I love Doja Cat.
I was on that parabolic mic.
Welcome back.
Heyo.
Your boy is just hot. Everything we are, we owe to Beyonce. I don't think I agree with that.
I agree partially with it. I think it starts with Dolly Parton and then Beyonce. Somewhere around there, that order. What was I coming to buy? Oh, yeah. Heyo. Break the banks. That's been 100,000. Woo.
Nice. Have you gotten complete 100 contracts yet?
I did. Last night or whenever we played last. Got that.
I just got that one today.
Dude, Lux is good at this. Lux is good at this. Another banger. Little SZA action. You're not wrong, Cell. You're not wrong. One thing I love about this song is it has like a bossa nova vibe to it. Yeah, Cell's good, or Lux is good at this. His sports playlist was incredible. Not only did he have a song that the entire premise of the song is the dude making sure he listed every NFL franchise in the song. But it's also called Queen's Gambit, which is a double entendre for sports because it's also a chess thing. He then also had a song about, like, the lyrics of the song talk about a person who isn't good at sports. I think it's this bedroom back here. It's 6 in here.
Nice. The bonus behind the kitchen counter.
Okay, good comms. Oh, it's 4 in this closet. I think it might be that closet on the right.
Ooh.
Be a first.
This is like where one of our first ghosts were.
Yeah, I was to say that Raiju, which he immediately blew that breaker, which made that a little easier of a hunt.
I think it might just all be one room because I'm getting similar temperatures in the bathroom and the closet and the room.
Gotcha. Whoa! Katie! Wow, I didn't even know you were streaming.
Hey, Katie Cats.
What up? Hey everybody, I'm Creed. I'm playing some Phasmo with the homie Matchy right now. Some of y'all might know him from Katie's stream. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you teaching the young ones some more Clash? What up, Nada? How do I pronounce that? Nada? Nada? And Dabby? Pineapple, what up? Of course she was. Nada. What are you cats up to tonight? Sorry, and we're currently listening to one of the Creed J playlists and playing some Phasmo. Close. Wait. Help me. Don't troll your boy. Nadav. I both feel like I'm saying something in like a Slavic nation language, or I'm saying a command from NASA. Okay, Matchy. Where are we at? Oh yeah. I took a picture of the bone.
I'm gonna try Spirit Box right now.
Okay. Okay, we heard this one.
I don't think it likes the spirit box.
No spirit box, my friend?
Don't think so.
Not of. But yeah, is it like
Oh, God.
Dav or
Yeah.
Dov, you know? Oh, whoa, something's happening. It's not hunting, ghost event.
Whew, I saw you in the hallway and I was so relieved.
Yeah, I would have been murked. I was dialed into chat. Absolutely not ready to be hunted. I'm slacking. Ooh. Ooh, with Katie here, let's listen to her playlist. I tried to summon Lux. Listen to Katie's. Hold on, let's establish what Katie's just done here. In her very first Creed J playlist submission, and the very first song my earlobes get penetrated by is Shaka Khan's I'm Every Woman. Elite! Especially in a playlist where theme is black women. I'm Every Woman. My lord, what a pull. What a pull. What a pull. Dabby, is it, you have a, I need to know how to pronounce your name as well. Mi amigo, mi amiga. Introduce you guys self. Oh my god, yes, love this song. That's what I'm saying. What a choice. Oh, we're gonna have some bangers. It's Dabilak, Dabilich, the baby loach. That's what I'm calling you, the baby loach. That's it. We're locking that one in. Loach being, of course, the Scottish word for librarian. Nailed it. Extreme, what up, man? Alright, let me turn the song back down. Y'all can still hear it fine at 55, yeah? W the baby, that's what I'm saying. I mean, actually, no, he's, you know, kind of hot shit for homophobic. Oh, I thank you for getting this picture for me. I mean, did you take a picture of the thing? The doll, or not?
No.
Okay.
Freezing temps?
We did get it, that's confirmed for sure.
Yep.
But I like the nickname for the baby loke, which of course again is Scottish for librarian. We actually do have a Scot as a member of my community, so I'm gonna ask him what the word is for librarian eventually. Yo, he's not walking in the salt at all. Also, you know, dirt bike courses, they have the ripple section. That's what your salt reminds me of. Oh. Oh yeah, y'all can hear him, right? I had to turn him down a little bit, but I think he should still be loud enough.
What up? Trying to find these ghosts.
Not all of these balls in there. Damn it. Yo, so I was playing that Blood of the Clock Tower game, Matchy, that I'll tell y'all about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the baby Loke. The baby Loke. I appreciate the follows, for real. Again, Katie, thank you for the raid. You had came into my stream, I guess, snuck off, did a whole stream yourself, and then hooked your boy up. I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Not off these balls. Oh yeah, I was doing Blood of the Clock Tower. Let me pause the music for a second. And then so one of the people I was playing with goes, "Hey, Creed." He was like, "You're from so and so," and I was like, "Yeah, that's my hometown." He goes, "Have you ever been to the seafood restaurant called Room 40? Like Room 40?" And it had me, dude. It sounded like a nice seafood restaurant, right? For example, when I went to the University of Georgia, there was a dank seafood place called Marker 7, right? So Room 40, I was sold. And I was like, no, I actually haven't heard of that. Is it good? Should I go? And he goes, yeah, you really should, but it's room for these nuts in your mouth. I was like, no! I got in front of 12 people. It was pretty bad. So I've been trying to get people back in the last 2 days since, and that wasn't my best attempt. Oh, we don't need Wisebot and Frosty both saying it. They're over here crossing swords. Amazing first choice. It's all downhill from here, I bet. Actually, I just peeped over and I saw your second song's by Aretha Franklin, who I adore. What's going on? Sorry, I've not been much help. I got raided. We're in here. You're just getting scissor banged by the ghost. I'm trying my best.
I'm not getting scissor banged.
Well, I feel like I am. Room for tea. Oh, see, that would have been a nice, wholesome way to get me. No, he didn't. That's not, he full sent it. And I mean, dude, I was so, like, responding to him with earnest, right? I'm like, oh, no, I've never heard of that restaurant. Is it good? Should I go there? Like, I'm engrossed. And then he just dropped the meat sack on me. Metaphorically, of course. All right, let me focus on my pictures. We have 4, 6. Have any of y'all played Phasmophobia, by the way? 4, 6. We have 3 disturbed salts. Okay, that one by the desk. 2 of the ones early on. So 1 more here.
Oh, it's really cold in the bathroom. Maybe it's in the bathroom.
I love Aretha Franklin. I will say, though, I'm a little bummed I haven't seen Donna Summer in any playlists so far. Uh-oh.
Event? Okay.
Yeah, it was. Because I'm British. Yeah, that was just a ghost event. Without being too specific, what part of Britain are you from? You from England? You said British, so you Scottish? No, actually a Scot would say they're Scot. They wouldn't say they're British. So you're English. London, England? Gotcha. I'm a diehard Liverpool fan. That's what I was asking. And I work for a company out of England, and a lot of my co-workers are from Birmingham, the Midlands. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. He still hasn't stepped on the one in the back. Do we need a picture of a ghost? We do.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Do you want to stand at the counter and then I'll do the voodoo doll and you take a picture and I'll smudge it?
Nah, I think we can try to get it without voodoo and dolling, but you tell me, he hit the breaker? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Ooh, you're a United fan? In London? Gross. That's probably grosser than me being a Liverpool fan. If it ain't about Scunthorpe United, we don't want to hear about it. Ooh, Lizzo, Katie? I hear you. Is she gonna make music again ever or nah?
She's gotta go on her journey first.
Oh, don't we all? She's too busy dating the guy on the Minnesota Vikings. Damn, I tried to time that. I can't hear the music as well as I normally do because I got the 2 earbuds in. One's for my game audio, one's for Matchy. Scunthorpe. Oh!
Great.
I just puckered up a little bit in my two space. We need a picture repel and we got to get real spooked. So do we have anything so far?
Just freezing temps. I've been feverishly checking everything else.
Sorry, I like how he added feverishly, guys, as a little way of subtweeting me because I haven't done shit this run. except a mule gear back and forth from the truck to the house. Where's the Tate McRae? You a Tate McRae fan? We don't listen to Canadians around here unless they're Celine Dion.
I guess I'm gonna try the spirit box again. YOLO?
You got this, bud. You're doing great, sweetie. Or Kitty Cat 322. So this playlist, if you type in ! Creed J, you'll get some. Did I miss something? By the way, actually I did, but like a year and a half ago, summer of 2023, I was playing a lot with my friends. Ooh, so Phasmo. Me and him just started playing about a month. What? How long ago? Maybe 2 months ago at this point. And we're at the point where we're playing on Nightmare. We've gotten like 3 perfects in a row. Could have been 5, but it wasn't giving us credit for the crucifix stopping hunts. Me and him have both been able to solo Nightmare perfect so far, but we haven't done Insanity. Okay, maybe we got a voodoo doll, yeah? Were you back on that? We got to capture the ghost. We are spooked scared, though.
Yeah, it's about to hunt us. Do you want to stand in the kitchen? I'm just worried that we're going to get split up again.
Dude, Tate McRae's so fine. Like, so fine. Is she still dating, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Oh, it's hunting.
No, it's not. Door's open.
No, it's not.
I keep wanting to say Asher Roth for some reason, but that's not his name. He did the song with Justin Bieber, Stay.
Hold on. What's the plan? Are you gonna stand by?
I got no play. Hold on. Get out of the house. Get out of the house. My first plan is to remember this guy's name, because you know how my brain works. I'm gonna have to think of it.
Oh my gosh.
You got to get out of the house. Protect yourself. Kid Leroy. There it is. Okay, I knew it wasn't gonna take long. Kid Leroy. That's all I needed. Province. Okay, what are we doing? Let's get a plan for real. We have freezing temps. That's it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, are you going to go in and you're going to voodoo and I take the picture?
We don't even need to voodoo. Here, just come stand by the kitchen counter.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna hold. We're going butt to butt right here, yeah. And then you're gonna smudge, and I take the picture.
By the kitchen counter. The kitchen counter.
I thought that. Okay.
Taking the cross out of here.
Mm-hmm. So you want me in here, and I'm taking pictures. You're smudging. Thank you for the follow.
Yes,
I actually thought your name was Miss Frizzle for a second, and I was about to say that is some cosmic timing because I was working on a Miss Frizzle emote earlier today, and it wasn't ready, so I didn't put it in my stream yet. But I can I call you Miss Frizzle? No fuzzies, no fuzzies, no fuzzies. Nailed it.
Let's get out of here.
Dude, it's just burning these up.
That is tragic that it's trying to hunt right next to us right now. That's fucking wild.
Is that what that means? Wait, so he's gonna spawn inside me?
Well, no. We have one more burn. Just make sure you're within range of this cross, this crucifix.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay, we need a picture.
Yeah.
No fuzzies.
Don't worry, I'll get the smudge right away.
Dude, the reactions. Please tell me that counted. Don't cuck us.
Did you get a ghost?
Oh boy, did I. That was like a Call of Duty flick headshot.
Shit.
Bro, I just swiveled 90 degrees on that bitch.
Yeah, you can get out of the house now if you want then.
Thank you. Say less. I'm very scared. I'm throwing an incense in for you, big dog. It's right.
You did a great job with that. Holy shit.
Dude, that was pure reactions. You can call me Mr. Kodak. Okay, that was lame.
Burn another crucifix next to me. You love to see it.
Okay, so we're just waiting for you to repel it, and we still don't really have much information, do we? We just have freezing temps.
Yeah, and even better, the ghost is in the hallway, because I just saw my breath, so that's awesome. I'm gonna try hiding over here now.
Oh, I'm kind of scared. I got to get one more picture. Oh my God! You just scared. What were you doing coming from the kids' room?
This is probably not the best time to get a picture. It's gonna hunt any second.
I'm trying to get out. Quick feet. Dude, what a
upgrade
banger.
the breaker.
All right, we got the 10 picks.
Is it in the garage, the breaker?
Yes.
Okay. Or, you know what, I'll just take another flashlight.
Hey, you want my incense? Here you go. You got room for it? Nope.
No, I'm good, thank you. Make sure I have two. I do, okay. Is it hunting? Is it hunting?
I think so.
Yes?
Yes.
Front door's closed?
I can't see yet. It's really dark on the front porch. That family's broke as hell. Yeah, it's hunting. I'll tell you when it's done. By the way, thank y'all guys for real. Katie, thank you for the raid. I can't express that enough. And thank you for the follows. I appreciate y'all hanging out and chatting. Real shit. They are together still? Dude, she's so fine. Wow, where do I even start with what games do I play? In any given stream, I might play 3 or 4 different games in the stream. But yeah, I do play.
Is it over?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, I wasn't better about that. I do play CR. I play CR. I first started about a month ago, and I maybe play a little bit every 3-ish days. Katie was coaching me the other night. But that is the only, what are they called? Supercell game I play. I would play Brawl Stars if it had it on the whole, like, Google Play. I don't even know what it's called. Excuse me. There's like a Google Play thing where you can play mobile games on your computer. If they had Brawl Stars, I'd play that for sure. Alright, what you thinking?
It's either a demon, a Hantu, twins, or Moroi.
Okay.
I don't think it's twins, actually. Never mind, it's not twins. So it's either a demon, or Yuri, Hantu, or Moroi.
Now, the answer is probably the fact that I've been borderline inept this run. But the fact that we don't have a second piece of evidence is not ideal.
Not at all. But I don't know what else. That I've checked UV. We've had the ghost books in there. I mean, I would...
Yeah, that's you're absolutely right. Pop off, King. I don't normally do this. I actually hate plugging this, but I only just want to show this as an example.
I think it's a demon because the range of the crucifixes was very large.
You don't even have to follow. I'm not asking you to sub Nadavi. I just wanted to show you as an example. Like, these are just some of the games that I'll play. Like Final Fantasies, God of Wars, Ratchet and Clanks, Survival Crafters, you name it. Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, the Spider-Man series, Ghost of Tsushima, yada yada. You get it. Thump on the replay.
Oh, he's got another 3 or 4 years before he'll be able to push the ultimate champ in CR.
I hear y'all
unless he wants to
saying,
swipe a credit card.
Unless I want to swipe a credit card, which I don't want to do. I have fought the urge so far to even buy the like $1.99 like, oh, welcome in to our trap kind of bundle that all games have. I love Ratchet and Clank, by the way, the baby lock. I love Ratchet and Clanks. The 2 recent ones, basically the spiritual reboot of the first one that came out on PS. So, for those who don't know,
Circle Demon.
Circle Demon. Okay. There was a Ratchet and Clank game that came out on PS4. It's just called Ratchet and Clank, and it's essentially a spiritual reboot of the franchise, and it's like a remake of the very first game. Oh, so they did that. Incredible. And then they did Rift Apart. Ooh, a Yuri, not what we wanted. All right, I'm going to dial in this time. We got to get in. We're diving in quick. We got exactly 420 XP. Love to see it.
That was a heat check.
That was a heat check.
Oh, I got a daily of Reach 0 Sanity, so I got 470.
Oh yeah, I hear y'all talking about this Ultimate Champ thing. Is it like in FIFA where people play on the weekend? Like there's like a set window each weekend from like Friday to Sunday, and you have to like play 30 games.
No. It's the Marvel Snap equivalent of hitting infinite.
Oh, it's just like the highest tier of the rank ladder kind of thing?
Yeah.
And does it reset each season? So you get it, re-get it each?
Yes.
Why? You trying to play, Katie? Yo, by the way, the baby lock. Sorry, I'm so sorry if that's... I don't mean to be insensitive, by the way. If you want me to pronounce it cleaner and I'm like to do a cultural respect, I will absolutely do that. But right now, I like the baby lock. That emote or the badge that you have is pretty dope. I think that's the one for the share the clips, right? For this month. Baby making season? That's not what it's called. Valentine's, that's what it's called. The baby lock. It just rolls off the tongue though, doesn't it? Am I wrong? But it's not lock spelled that way, guys. It's Scottish for librarian. Come on, it's like this. Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. I think we have everything. Did we want to start didn't we want to start using a third video camera? I got all my life to give. I throw one in. I got it. All right, so Katie, ultimately this game is like a deductive reasoning thing. You probably had this broken down. I'm not going to do it. If you want me to, I will, but Matchy's probably broken it down. Ultimately, you're just trying to find, you go in with devices, you try to scratch off things like it's this or it's not this. And then once you have some evidence, it kind of narrows the options down. And then occasionally, especially on the higher difficulty, you get into these like pickles where you have to do these stranger tests. Ooh, this is the first repeat song, I think. My nephew, Hoodie, he also has Doo-Wop by Lauryn Hill. Phenomenal song choice. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Dabby. It's the baby lock. But no, it's like I'm protecting you, you know what I mean? Like I would never let someone hurt you. That's my baby lock. Look, whoa, you don't even trust me with the camera anymore? You see this chat?
Not really, no. Not while you're streaming. Sorry.
Oh, I think Mary J. Blige is included too a couple times, so you're good. And it's not the biggest deal to have repeat songs. Honestly, in a way, it shows it's a fire entry. I will say though, I noticed on one of your songs, it features Chameleon Air, which I love the song, love Sierra, and love Chameleon Air. But it is a female-only playlist. Where did you say you think it is? This room?
I think it's this hallway in between these two rooms.
Oh, dude, we get this spot a lot. Yeah, 7, 5.5. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the item is. It might be the summoning circle.
Was the breaker in the garage?
Yeah.
The garage.
It is the summoning circle. Of course, I didn't bring my camera.
I got it.
Oh, you did? Sweet.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you keep up with football, Nadav. That's also your name. But, like, I don't even know the math. But when the Liverpool... I don't know the math now, but when the Liverpool match ended, and then shortly after the Madrid and City match ended today, when those ended and I was, like, off work, I would have worked about 15 of the 19 hours prior. Because on, like, big work nights, I'll have to stay up most of the night before. Because I'm working on y'all's time, basically. So, like, I try to have my work in by 3 a.m. my time, so it's 8 a.m. y'all's. Yeah, you get it, you get it. And I recently kind of got like a promotion of some kind or of sorts where I get more assignments. So instead of just covering Liverpool or Premier League, I also do Champions League assignments for my company. So like this past 24 hours, I was both simultaneously working on the Liverpool Villa. Oh, we got him on dots already.
Hell yeah.
The Liverpool Villa match and the City Madrid match, which ultimately was boring and Madrid played them off the park. I haven't seen City thoroughly beat that like that in a while. Definitely not in the Champions League. That thing. Just nailed it.
Can you do that again?
Eventually, yeah. For biddies, nah. I know we talk about Rick and Morty all the time. I mean, one of the best lines ever in that show is when the Rick sets the currency value to like 0, and then they're all like panicking in like their version of the Oval Office, right? The Federation, and then they're all like, "How are we gonna get paid?" And the one guy goes, "I'll answer that for money." It's so real.
Yeah.
It's so real. I'll answer that for money. I did say football, right? I think I said football, or I might have said footy. I said not Av. Do you keep up with footy? Either way, yeah. I'll adapt depending on my audience, but typically nowadays I say like American football, unless I'm like in a bar in South Carolina with my dad and it's a bunch of rednecks or whatever around. Then I'll usually just say football. But depending on the audience, I'm from a family of rednecks. I can say that. No canceling me. Most of my family is like huge NASCAR fans and own auto shops, the whole nine. What was I saying? I got distracted by the redneck thing. Anyways, yeah, I adapt on the audience, but mostly I say American football, or and then I call football, soccer, footy. Okay. Watch out, that thing. Oh, Tina Turner, Katie, you popped off, queen. Y'all can still hear the music fine, right? Again, I can barely hear it because of my earbuds. I feel like I'm Logan. I'm like Wolverine when he's in the adamantium tank. I got all these wires hooked up to me. I will say I haven't seen anybody include Donna Summer in a playlist, and I'm kind of sad about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, so City, I've been shit this season. I love it. So do I. So you do like footy? Time to get some. All right. I'll play this. Katie, you can blame your homie for making me switch off your playlist temporarily. Dude, can we just respect the cover art for a second? My word. Or the like album art. Hold on. I'm probably about to get absolutely shanked by this ghost. Oh, uh-oh. You just locked me in here with him?
No. Are we is it hunting? No.
No, I heard the door close and I saw you in my peripheral closing the door, it looked like. Love footy? Okay. Then perfect. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow, my game's getting framey. It's really weird. Look at that. Yeah, I'll also do watch-alongs if you ever like want to kick it with other people watching sports and stuff like that. Okay, we have nothing so far, right? Did it ever get freezing temps? Oh no, we got dots. I'm just kidding. Ooh, we're almost.
We do have ghost orbs, it looks like, too.
Do we?
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, we do, yep.
We might be getting frozen temps too, so we could be. Ooh, a mimic question mark?
Oh, we got dots.
Yeah, we do have dots. That's the first thing I saw. Oh, dude, he is all up in our wheelhouse right now. Okay, let me play this song. Guilty Conscience. Okay. Okay. I got to do a weird digression for a second. So, this is how my mind works. This is where I went. Okay. So, Tate McRae was on Saturday Night Live, I don't know how long ago, a year ago maybe at this point. And she was the musical guest when Jason Momoa hosted it. And then, they all stand on the, the stage at the end all together, right? And, it's fair to say that of the few man crushes that I have, Virgil van Dijk being one of them, Jason Momoa is another one, okay? And then you see how fine Tate McRae is, and you're just like, that's two hot human beings. They're two, you almost just like, they need to make babies for, like, the Earth's sake, right? Just two hot humans, help us all out. And so, okay, that was all a year ago. Fast forward to this past weekend, it was the 50th anniversary of Saturday Night Live, and one of the funny thing, like, of the many funny moments was they brought out this woman named Donna, who has essentially been working as, like, the costume person on Saturday Night Live for 20-something years, like 25 years. So she's the one who has to get the host out, like, when they come off stage, quickly get them into the new wardrobe and whatever. So they're kind of, like, making the joke how she has seen most celebrities over the last 25 years in their underwear, basically, as she swaps them out. So she's like an older, like a 60-year-old woman, kind of, right? And they had her out. It's Amy Poehler and Tina Fey, and they're basically giving love, which in general, I love when, like, a big operation can give love to, like, the small behind-the-scenes worker. In American football, there was a story when Josh Allen won the MVP recently. Of the people he shouted out was a guy named, like, I don't even know. Do you remember his name? Did you see this story? His name, like, this is not his name, but let's say they call him around the building Sleepy Tony or something like that. He's like, I also want to shout out Sleepy Tony, because without him, we wouldn't have, like, he might be hunting. Things are popping off. Okay, not hunting, just kidding. Things were popping off. Anyways, to get to my point, I love when they shout out, like, smaller people. So they're shouting out Donna, and they're talking about the underwear thing, and they go, it was really good comedic timing. So Tina Fey goes, I know it's probably tough, but of all of the celebrities that you've been able to see, who was, and she goes, Jason Momoa. And, like, it was so funny. Like, the comedic timing is perfect. She's like, I know it's going to be hard, but can you tell us who's your favorite? And she's instantly Jason Momoa. Sorry, that was a whole, that's what we call a creed-gression. AKA when I go on a big old digression. Let me put some Tate McRae on and shut up. Matchy, what you got for me?
That's what I got for you.
It's very spooky. Alright, we have all three things randomly. Not randomly, you've been working behind the scenes.
What do you mean 3?
The 3 optional objectives.
Oh. Type man evidence, my bad.
Stop calling. Okay, we have... Did we ever get freezing temps?
Nope. Oh. Might be hunting? No, the door's open.
What was the second piece of evidence? Did we ever get one?
Dots and ghost orbs.
It's the same as last game. What the hell?
I know, right?
Okay, we can't get it wrong again. Chat, thank you all for being here. I'm going to lock in for like 3 minutes. I love you very much. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like I missed some comment. Hold on, before I do that, wait. She's the star of it, though. If the female featured on a male song was a no-go, but noted for future. Yeah, and someone asked me that. They were like, and I was like, just because it is like the female only, at least it's, so it's also for Black History Month, so at least it's a black male. If it was like not a black male, and it was like, dang, we're not doing the Black History Month or the females. So, and I love Chameleonaire. But again, nothing disqualifies you. It just might be like if your playlist and someone else's playlist is neck and neck, that might be a small deciding factor, but we'll see. W Walk, Matchy. Wow, the baby lock. Important question: is it soccer or football? I mean, we all know the real answer. The Brits called it soccer first. They put that into the universe because they were too lazy to call it association. I usually watch with my brother.
Where did my W come in? Very important info.
I said that?
Something about Matchy W.
Oh, she said W Matchy Walk earlier. I'm getting caught up. She said it 12 minutes ago. Way long ago.
Why did it burn that crucifix now? Dude, I hate when it does that. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. Please don't kill me.
The only Canadians we listen to here are someone else not important. Yeah, just a young, no-name, up-and-coming Celine Dion.
Alright, do your best to look through the window to see if you can see if it's gonna speed up around the flashlights or anything like that.
Well, good night. You leaving, Miss Kira?
Hunting?
I just realized it's 1 in the morning, in fairness. Oh yeah, he's hunting.
Oh, I don't know what that thing is.
I don't see him anymore.
He's coming right at me.
Oh, there he is, with an axe. Lindsay oh, you just hit him with the jukes. Lindsay Borden had an axe. Gave her boyfriend 40 whacks. That makes me think of the Smart Guy episode. Alright, we were on Katie's playlist. I Will Survive. And we were on What's Love Got to Do with it.
Can you tell me if it's over?
It is.
No, I hate to interrupt Tina.
Yeah, no, my bad. Wait, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm not leaving yet, Miss Kira.
60 more seconds.
I was just saying I was gonna lock in the chat or the game for a second to help Matchy out, but then I didn't wind up doing that because I went up and scrolled up and made sure I didn't miss any chats. Just double checking for a third thing.
Just in case, or just anything that would have helped me. I don't think it was a Raiju. I don't think it sped up around my flashlights or anything like that.
Red light event.
We got like probably like 10 more seconds before I can hunt again. Ooh, a lovely ghost event.
Yo, look at Matchy's character's braid job. I did that. I braided it. I call it the Arwen. The whole world. Blackmail or blackmail?
Just to shit talk Tate McRae? Hey, I don't like Tate McRae, so that shit talk is welcome. I don't know what this thing is. Alright, it's not a Raiju and it's not a Fae, so it's either a Yokai, a Banshee, or a Yuri. Something tells me it's not going to be 3 Yuris in a row. Actually, I know it's not a Yokai either because it made line of sight with me all the way down the hall. It's either a Banshee or a Yuri. You pick.
It was a Yuri last time.
And the time before.
Was it?
Right?
I think you're right. Yeah, that seems right. I don't know. Did you do the parabolic mic?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on real
Your
quick.
screen.
I gotta deafen real quick. Yo, by the way, Nadav, I love Sudowoodo too. I like how you shouted out his name. It is like it's one of the cheekier naming things that the Pokemon Company did with their various Pokemon. I love that naming. How does one join the voice call? Do you still want to? Yes, keep dozing off. All right, thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I also did not realize it was 1:20 in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. No, we were on the Think Later album. Alright, let me undeafen. Sorry, Matchy. We're back. You're back. Or Banshee.
Alright.
Yep.
Would have lost a real one there.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I
Oh,
just like
poopy
very
pants.
specifically looking for a Raiju too, you know?
Yeah, that's alright. My bad, I haven't been of much help.
I mean, I should be able to do this solo theoretically. I don't necessarily need you. I'm just annoyed that I'm not doing better, really.
These have been kind of tricky too, especially the one 2 ago where we really only got one piece of evidence.
We I mean, yeah. I know what I need. I'm just gonna take 5 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick hit. Well, I'll start the game anyway. Well, yeah, ready up.
Well, that was a lot there. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna do this run and I'm not gonna talk to chat once. Chat, don't hate me. I'm gonna test myself.
You can talk to chat. It's not a big deal.
Nope, dialing in. Here we go. You gotta master. We're a master of the mind. Yeah, everyone shh. No, I'm just kidding. We don't want to hear me anyways. We want to hear Sierra and Chameleon Air. This probably will be my last one though. Or
okay.
I might do one more, but I'm gonna end the stream after this one.
Breakers on.
Nice. Although I am fiending some more Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Ouija board. I got a pick.
We love Sierra because she's married to the best quarterback in the NFL. Mile. Real talk though, I hope we keep Justin Fields. I got the bone, by the way.
You said real talk what?
Real talk, I hope we keep Justin Fields. And also I got the bone.
I mean, keeping him is one thing. You're gonna have to give him a 3-year deal.
Yeah, but he's been humbled by it all. He's not gonna want too much.
Okay.
And then we're gonna trade TJ Watt in the 3rd round for Joe Burrow. Because after the Bengals don't re-sign Hendrickson and Higgins, Burrow's gonna be pissed. And we're gonna be waiting with open arms. With arms wide open.
You're gonna have to wait at least 2 franchise tags before they ever let him walk out the door.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Lux showed up. Whacking off at 1 a.m. Wait, you missed a C there. We're waking off. Waking off to you too, bud. What up, man? You saw you got a custom entrance? It honestly scared me. I wasn't ready for it. I forgot that I had made it earlier for her. And, yeah, it popped up out of nowhere. Run that back. Sorry, I'm already distracted. I'm doing this once, and then we're diving in.
Remember, chat, like a minute ago, 60 seconds, when he was like, all right, I'm not reading chat.
In fairness,
one
I didn't read chat. I got distracted by the custom entrance. But you're right. And you know what's really funny? Okay, so anytime a moment like what just happens, I think of in Tropic Thunder, when Jack Black's character, for those who haven't seen it, Jack Black's character is addicted to heroin, and then at one point he tells them to take the heroin away from him and strap him to a tree, right? Because he's fiending too bad, aka his Skittles, right? And then at one point he sit there strapped to the thing, and he's really pissed, and he wants the other people to finally let him down, even though he's the one who told him to strap him up. Anyways, do you know where the room is, by the way? I mean, everything is hot. The whole place is fucking burning up. 20 degrees Celsius in these bitches.
I just said, where are you to the Ouija board? L-E-F-T...
Left.
S-T...
Storage. Left storage in the garage. Or in the...
R-A...
Yeah, it's storage. Yeah. Okay, anyways, Jack Black, strap. Okay.
I needed one extra letter, I'm sorry.
You read like 3 more. But I mean, I've done the Ouija board in here before, and as soon as it says left, I'm used to it, because it'll say master bedroom if it's one of the 2 rooms. Anywho, Jack Black, then he starts begging everyone to take him off the tree, but he's saying they're not doing it. So he's like saying all these mean things. He's like, your mother's a cankerous whore. And then Jack Black goes, or his character goes, hey guys, remember way back when I said your mother's a cankerous whore? I didn't mean it. And like, he had just said it. He had literally just said it. And he goes, hey guys, remember way back when? That has always cracked me up. Like, I keep that that lives in my head rent free. So like when Maggie just goes, hey guys, remember when Chris said that 90 seconds ago? It was like, hey, remember way back when? I'm telling y'all, my mind, I digress. I have an endless well of just pop culture references that often do me no good. A well like the girl Sumatra climbs out of in the movie The Ring. There you go, another example. That's not fully her name. It's like, it starts with an S. Samara. Someone Google it. What's the girl's name from The Ring? Damn, chat's popping off. Cavs RD going for 72 wins. You saw it. The baby lock. The night is young and full of terrors. Yup, he's like, I'm locking in. I ain't going. This is the only time I'm reading. What up, Lux? I miss you. Earlier I was playing your playlist to try to summon you, and it didn't work. So right now we're listening to Katie's. Speaking of which, I need to fix this. Alright, boom. Locked in, dialed in. Samara Morgan. Is that really it? She's Arthur Morgan's daughter. They call me the world's 13th best Phasmophobia player, but I disagree.
We got orbs.
We do?
We do.
Dude, what a... Oh, that... You took that picture. I was like, that's a picture of a Ouija board, alright?
We're at EMF 4?
Was that the spirit box? Oh, W. Arthur Morgan for real. I was finishing my essays for the next couple weeks. Hell yeah. So you should have a little bit of free time because you finished the 2 exams in, hold on, neuroscience and physics. And now you've got a head start on the essays. Oh, I probably missed them. Later, Lux. Love you, bud. Yeah, RDR2 is fire. The game I was playing earlier plays a little bit like Red Dead in terms of it being like really realistic. All right, definitely ghost orbs. Still ghost orbs only.
Yes.
Okay, boom, dots, book. This is the first I think anyone's included Destiny's Child. Granted, I didn't go all the way through Miss Kira's playlist. Yes, sir.
And we got Spirit Box.
Nice, hell yeah. Gotta make sure it's not a mimic. What are y'all and what? Was it the Jack Black thing? No, that was a while ago. Can't be. Oh! Wait, I hear it. Where's the EMF reader? Oh, there it is.
It's in there.
Lux
Yeah, I've
did
seen it
have
to 4 twice.
4 a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Lux did have Beyonce Halo on his playlist. Great inclusion. Matchy, I need you to. You should be, since you've never submitted one and seemingly will never submit one. You need to be an official judge, an official, unofficial judge, because this whole thing is for fun, mainly.
I can be a judge. I don't make playlists. I have one long general playlist, and I just always continuously add songs to it.
I have a couple of those as well.
It's not good, I'll say that, but like it's just, you know, I don't know. Spending time towards organizing it just feels not worth it.
Nah, but we should look at average wars of baseball players over the last 5 years a lot.
That's exactly. You know,
I'm just messing with you. You know, I do the same thing with different sports, so I can't even hate. Do I have to get a picture of the ghost? We do. We have 8 pictures. All right, perfect. Let's wait for the ghosty posty.
He's already done 3 events, so he's liable to do another one. I put a crucifix in here, yes?
Yo, I'm still absolutely stoked that they gave me credit for that photo in Tanglewood last game. Even though we wound up not getting it right, but that was a legit flick. And knowing how many times the game has not given us credit for a picture of a ghost that's like incredible, I was very happy they actually gave that to us.
You see a crucifix anywhere down here? Oh, there is one. Okay, good.
Yeah, there is.
Jeez, I don't know why it took me so long to... Ooh, I took a candle photo a little late. Oh, thank goodness.
No, don't do that. Don't listen to Katie. That's a bad idea. Although she did do that. She's not lying.
I didn't realize that there was only one photo slot left, so just make sure that the last photo is for the ghost.
That's okay. I just said that though, for the record. I said we have 8. I'm leaving the 2.
That's fair.
Yeah, rip follow age. Matchy, how long have we been following each other? I was thinking about that. I was going through some of my Spider-Man footage on YouTube earlier, and I was like, anyways, you and I were talking about something, and yeah, I guess time flies by. That makes sense. Because like for some reason, if you would have had just on the spot, been like, when did y'all follow each other? I've been like, fall 2024, but that doesn't make sense. That's the one that just happened. So it was definitely 2023. But I was like sitting there going through it, and I was like, wow, really 2023 seems so long ago already.
My friend showed me Marvel Snap at one of our other friends' birthday parties, which was in August. So
Mhm.
literally a week after that is when I started getting heavy into Marvel Snap. So it must have been end of August.
I do remember it being August because that's also when the like PC client for the game on Steam officially launched and stuff like that. Alright, I still haven't gotten credit on the... Oh! Oh! No! It's where I think we're okay. It just let its... Keep in mind, you know what they call me? You guys in chat? They call me Creed So Composed. For moments like that, I never get scared. I have the fortitude of a... I don't know. Something that has really, really high fortitude. A
The
snow...
lion after he met the wizard from Wizard of Oz.
That's a good one. I was gonna go with like a snow leopard, but... New to Twitch. 6:30 a.m. for me. Time to go to bed. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with Katie and then myself. I genuinely appreciate it. Not only saying what up, but hanging out for... When did Katie raid? An hour ago? That means the world. This is gonna be my last run too, and then I'll end stream. I think me and him might play a little more Phasmo, so I will stream a little longer. Like, I'll stream us playing on Discord, but it's obviously a lot less... Like, I won't have my camera shown. But if you want to hang out with us in the Discord call, you're welcome to. Oh, please tell me that counted. Nice, I got the parabolic mic on thing. 1 year, 5... Ooh, going on almost 18 months. We've almost had enough time to make 2 Twitch babies.
2 of your regular bots telling me, and then also the wise bot.
Yeah, that's gotta get changed. Oh! Okay, that yeah, I gotta disable at least one of those, if not 2.
I was not scared at all.
Have a great night, Nadav. Nadav, this head of mine is about to rest on a pillow. I'm gonna nail one of these. I'm gonna nail one. Ooh, Katie. So this is a nice segue into the next Creed J theme. Which is, I'll just loosely say it's about movies. Alright, we still need to get a picture of this thing. I should have been more on my P's and Q's, because it showed itself a few times to me. Uh-oh. Not hunting, but he did the breaker?
Probably the cross. Breaker's on.
Yeah, it is. Good call. Yo, this movie was very meh. Especially as much as I love Cara Delevingne, having her be your main villain and like your first Avengers-like team-up of this capacity. I mean, I guess it's Suicide Squad, so it's not really that. That would be the Justice League, but you get what I'm saying. It is a risky move. Someone who's barely acted up into that point. Very risky. But...
Cara Delevingne? I know Cara Delevingne. There's no way she's barely acted.
Well, at that time, she had barely acted, is what I said.
Oh, okay.
I think that Suicide Squad came out in like 2017, 2016, maybe? What did I do with the camera? Do you have it?
No, it's down there. There's at least one of them. There's one of them like on the wood shop counter in that room.
Good comms, good comms. But the movie, meh, but the soundtrack, fire. I also love the song with like, I'm not a big Lil Pump fan, but the song with like Lil Pump and Diplo, maybe French Montana. No, that's Deadpool 2. Never mind, ignore me. That's a song from Deadpool 2. Alright, I need to see this ghost. He needs to stop being... Oh, no. I'm probably dead. Wait, where are you at? I need you by me. Hip to hip. Butt to butt. I need you to dock into me.
Oh, I'm in the garage.
He's
now.
burnt. No.
Breaker. Oh, it's on. Breaker's on. Breaker's on.
Okay, yeah, but we need a picture, so I need you to smudge it. Have a great night, by the way. Not have...
Upstairs. Don't be in the basement.
Okay, where do you want me to get a picture of this thing?
Not right next to where it spawns.
But I think part of my logic for that is I like to get them when they're doing like a ghost event if I can help it. That way I don't even have to have my camera out when they're hunting.
Well, now it's just used 2 crucifixes in a row. So the time to do that was when it just evented on us 3 times in a row in the same room.
Okay, not hunting. Dude, he is flipping this breaker like a I don't know.
No, I think that was a crucifix. Breaker's still on.
Okay. Dude.
Yeah, there's 2 crucifixes down there. So yeah, as soon as we see him come up the stairs, you take a pic. As soon as I hear the pic, I'm gonna smudge it.
Now, some of the actors were incredible, like Will Smith. Obviously, I love Joel Kinnaman, Margot Robbie. Jared Leto's a great actor, but he's weird as hell, and I did not like him as Joker. But having Cara Delevingne have to carry the villain, that is a choice, certainly. All right. Tip to tip.
Good. We're just waiting.
I'm docking into you.
Full
Acting
dock.
was terrible. It's like they tried
We gotta
too
wait
hard.
one more crucifix, I think.
I haven't. Speaking of the Harley Quinn, I haven't seen the. You know, they made that movie. It's like Birds. Oh
God.
That has to count.
I didn't even know it was hunting, bro. Oh my god, I got another smudge ready just in case. Oh god. Hide! 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 Oh, you got a smudge too. Cool.
The hunt's over. Please tell me that counted. The patience your boy exhibited. I'm getting so much better at those. Knowing we only had 1 picture slot and we obviously were not going to be able to delete a picture in the middle of that, elite patience to wait for my camera to get done doing its static electricity thing and then for him to blink into space. All right, what do we think it is?
I think it's probably just a mare. I don't think it's a yokai. So it's either an Onryo or a mare. We can test Onryo.
Don't mares flick the lights off often when you turn them on immediately?
Yes. Did that do it to you?
I turned lights off a lot, but not necessarily like immediately flicked it off. So you were saying you think it might be a yokai. Or no, you were saying you might think it might be a mare.
I think it's just not a yokai.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it made very long line of sight with us.
I'm down to call it a mare.
Alright, yeah.
That new Lady Gaga, are you talking about the second Joker movie?
It's gonna be an Oreo confirmed.
But there was like a Harley Quinn movie too, like a spin-off. It was like Birds something. If you love DC though, and you can do cartoons or animated shows, HBO's recently came out with Creature Commandos.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And it's really good. It's technically the first. It's technically the first entry in James Gunn's new DC universe in terms of like what's fully canon and whatnot. So that's kind of another thing that makes it cool. Technically, Blue Beetle was the first, but that wasn't like made with James Gunn's created. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't stringing things together like he did in Creature Commando. All right, I'm gonna call it there. It's almost 2 o'clock.
All right.
Also, shout out Whitney Houston, another great. That's a phenomenal playlist there, Katie. That's gonna be. I imagine that will be up there in the end. Having the Chameleon Air, small little points, but starting with "I'm Every Woman" by Shaka Khan, absolutely incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm down to do another one off stream, but you need to give me like a 8 minutes to do a balcony trip.
All right.
Yeah, I love that. My sister kind of did something similar. Let me show you real quick.
I Katie. Bye, chat.
Hold on, before I end it. So my sister, so what, again, this is a female-centric theme. So starting with I'm Every Woman, love that. My sis, she did The Boy Is Mine, and then Girl on Fire, which I thought was really good. She also started with 2 songs that have 2 black women, Brandy and Monica, and then Alicia Keys' remix with Nicki Minaj. She also has Sierra with Missy Elliott. 3 songs that are doubling up. TLC, Salt and Pepper. I haven't listened to it yet, but just when I was making the playlist earlier, I was like, ooh. She did reuse Creep. She used Creep in the Atlanta playlist challenge. So that will be her small little point deduction. Anywho, alright, I'm ending it. Katie, thank you so much for the raid. You did not have to do that. You absolutely can hang in the Discord. Anyone out there, DeBabyLock, if you want to join the Discord and hang out, like I said, it would be a similar situation where you can't use your voice, but you can watch our gameplay and you can chat with us if you want to hang out. I'll probably do that for another 30-ish minutes, but I'm going to end it here on Twitch and then just stream some on Discord. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Katie, thank you for the raid. You guys stay cute and handsome. Also, night-night, keep your buttholes tight, or don't. It's up to you.